Hey guys, what's going on? Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. We are back, doing Life is Strange True Colors. And, um, I, upon CJ's request, I added some stuff, but I don't know if it works, so, it's probably gonna be a lot of scuff going on while we play Life is Strange. Yep. So, with that said, we went through. Actually, hold on. Oh, there is only 5 chapters. Wait, no. Side A. Side A, I didn't collect everything. I collected everything. Oh, wait, no, I'm lying. I don't know what I'm talking about. But anywho, just let everybody know, I will be playing the music for Life is Strange for this stream. But after the stream, I kind of get smacked with copyright. So in order for people to just look at it, I might have to remove some music audio so it doesn't block it from in other territories, because I want people to kind of be able to enjoy it. So you see people awkwardly standing there and just kind of doing a shimmy shuffle during a song and you hear absolutely nothing. That's probably me removing the music via YouTube. Also, on top of that, Square Enix, I beg of you, if you're going to do another Life is Strange, please, 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 maybe give indie musicians a shot, or give people who are giving out free music a shot for the live stream portion of the game. Because it can still be good, right? And it can also support musicians that are, trying to get their foot in the door or something. Because this whole live stream thing where I'm going down to my settings and going, oh, live stream? Okay, let me turn it off. And then hit apply. And you hear absolutely nothing. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. So, I mean, like, hey, it's fair if there are streamers that have their own music going in the background, right? But that's not the case for everybody. So, I mean, just kind of cover your bases, right? If they want the music completely off, we have the option to completely turn the music off and they can still listen to their music. Right? Alright. Anywho, that's my soapbox. Games need more live stream friendly music. 100%. Anywho, we're continuing on. Monster or Mortal, Chapter 3.
You have a superpower? You're both fucking with me, right?
Do Ryan and I look like the fucking with you type? It's all true.
Fine. Then tell me what I'm feeling right now.
You're feeling disbelief.
He's correct.
You're actually a little annoyed. You feel hurt that we didn't tell you until now, whether it's true or not. You don't like being left out.
Well, okay. Oh shit. The foosball game. You knew exactly what to do.
You needed to focus on the positive memories, not get lost in the sadness. I thought it would help.
It did. Just warn me next time, okay?
Okay.
Deal.
Never thought I'd have a freaky empath friend. Pretty wild.
So, any sign of Diane today?
No. But she was in yesterday working on her laptop.
You said she was afraid of something around Gabe's death. If she's covering up what Typhon did, I bet there's proof.
I hope so. If she comes in today, let's be ready with a plan. In the meantime, I've got to finish my shift.
We're on it.
Time to earn a paycheck. I should clean the dirty dishes around the bar.
Okay. Thank you so much for... Wait, what? Thank you so much for remembering my birthday last week, and that Marco Esquada tequila was excellent. You are welcome over anytime. Your best cook by a long shot, Francisco. That lady's sad. That lady's sad. Or she's happy. All right.
Ah, Colorado tap water.
I'm not convinced this is totally sanitary, but what do I know?
Wash the dishes, right? There's nothing in that sink. Nothing in that sink. What dishes are we talking about here?
How many times can I play Freebird before Jed gets pissed? Is it more than once?
Is that the one that's playing right now? Song missing. Think of the children. Think of the children!
Song missing? That's too bad.
Big nasty. Blame the monkey brain. Ooh, that's pretty. Check raise. Mind the porridge. Give me a hand and kick your... What? Go Dottie go. Heartstrings. The Millionaire. Hero of 1,000 rhymes. The Funkadelics. Oh wait, no, that's not the Funkadelics. That's not the Funkadelics at all. I was saying boo earns. That's all we got? Sorry guys, I get so... Think of the children. Oh, hold on a second, guys. My volume just like tripped out. There we go.
can't go on a run. Everyone will see how awkward and out of shape I am. Forget it.
Been there before. Maybe I can encourage her.
Dialogue unlocked.
Hey, can I ask you something? I've always felt too self-conscious to try running. You seem like a pro. Any tips?
Oh. Well, definitely don't let that stop you. Just push through it, you know?
I'll try that. Thanks.
Trust me. You're not alone.
She feel better now? Okay. I'm gonna clean her dishes in a second.
Definitely the best boss I've ever had.
Did you trade out the quarters in the register yet?
All you, kid.
Where are you, girl from Rome? Gosh, I really miss that song. They used to play it in here all the time.
Weird. I've never heard it. Maybe Jed knows where it went?
Hey, where do we keep unused jukebox CDs?
We don't. Everything we have is in the jukebox.
Cool. Just curious.
Okay.
If I can get help on my own, Riley never needs to know about my condition. I won't have to be a burden.
It breaks my heart that she's coping with this alone.
Hey, Eleanor. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Thank you, dear. I really appreciate your help from a couple weeks ago. It means a lot to me.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
Yeah, nice to help you, Mima.
I feel terrible for Eleanor. And I don't think it's getting any easier.
Who's checking the sightings?
It's the bird watcher.
Are you questioning my victory?
In
Your face, Ryan Lucan. I'm Birder of the Year, and your reign is finished.
Uh-oh. Better not tell Ryan I had a hand in that.
Competing since I was 12, and I've never seen it broken.
12? Wow.
The spring festival is nigh. Nigh, I say.
Nah. Oh, look, there's Ducky. Oh, he's feeling sad.
It's gonna be a long night tonight. Always is. Same thing every year.
Tonight's the spring festival. I wonder what's wrong. Jed acts like he's in charge, but we all know who really calls the shots in here.
The bear. Oh, looks like she's doing good.
Hey, getting ready for the big LARP?
Oh, hey. Yeah. Trying. I hope we can get Ethan into it.
So,
Is everything okay? Sorry. Let's talk later.
Wait. Holy
All right,
shit.
so
Seriously?
Steph and Ryan, the newest inductees. Gabe would be proud.
Look at them. I'm so glad. That's the wall of shame.
Steph and Ryan, the newest inductees. Gabe would be proud.
Oh, she drunk him under the table. That's crazy. They're trying to build more.
Love you, Gabe.
bomber jacket?
The hell am I gonna do with a jacket that says Hell Divers on the back?
Jeez, I don't know, boss man. Maybe you could wear it, like the rest of us are gonna do.
You think I want to broadcast my affiliation with you jokers to the rest of the world? I got a reputation.
Jed's crew really loved him. No surprise there.
Mind flyer?
Not to be a single issue voter or anything, but fuck Typhon.
Local ballot measure 36 will create hundreds of jobs in Haven in the next 10 years. Okay. Let's see what's going on with Mr. Ducky. Hold on, let me make sure I'm grabbing everybody's drinks. I think those are dirty dishes right there. Nope. Just some sauce.
Ducky almost hustled me out of my first paycheck. Good thing Jed stepped in.
Hey, Ducky. Is everything okay?
Of course. I've never felt better.
Okay. Glad to hear it.
Poor Ducky. I wonder what's going on.
It's gonna be a long night tonight. Always is. Same thing every year.
Now, where can I find you?
Hey, welcome. I'll be right with you.
I better check in with Steph and Ryan.
Okay, but hold on, we can wait. Where would you find an unused... Can I go upstairs? I can't.
Where are you, girl from Rome?
Maybe Ryan and Steph know what happened to that girl's favorite song.
I think our chat actually helped.
Hey, you know that song missing from the jukebox? Does it go, "Where are you, girl from Rome"?
Holy shit. Blast from the past. Alabaster Daydreams.
My dad used to love that song. Gabe would put it on repeat just to mess with him. Got to the point where he couldn't stand to even hear it anymore.
So, what happened to it?
Oh, eventually Jed pulled it out of the jukebox and stashed it somewhere. You could ask him.
Sweet, thanks. Hey boss, do the words Alabaster Daydreams mean anything to you?
Oh, hell. Like brother, like sister, huh? Fine. Guess it's been long enough. It's back behind the bar someplace.
Thanks.
Back behind the bar where? Oh, the bar.
All right, let's hear this infamous song. One small victory that no one will ever know about.
Alabaster Daydreams. That's it. How the hell?
Don't worry about it. Definitely the best boss I've ever had. Which, to be fair, isn't that high a bar.
Wait, there were definitely more dishes. Okay. No way, there were definitely more dishes.
I can get help on my own, Riley.
I feel terrible for Eleanor, and I don't think it's getting any easier.
Oh, she said consult them, right?
Okay, she's here. What's the plan?
Well, we have 2 plans actually,
Okay, hit me with them.
but we're still workshopping them.
Um, 2 is good.
Good to have options, right? So what are they?
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I asked Diane out on a date.
Wait, what?
And she's so into it. She doesn't notice one Ryan Lucan swiping her laptop. Ryan carries said laptop upstairs, acquiring damning evidence. Maybe Diane and I still hook up? Not important.
Girl, what?
That's your plan? Oh my god, please tell me you have something better.
Thank you.
Now, to be clear, it's the same plan, except I'm the distraction. Look, Steph, I don't even think she's gay, all right? She's probably into the rugged mountain man type. All the transplants are.
All the what? These ideas suck. Let's keep workshopping. She looks so offended. She's like, okay, so you think you could get with her. Oh no, never mind. You think you could get with her.
Okay, maybe these plans do need some more time.
What? It's a simple plan, literally 2 steps. You just need to choose the hotter distraction.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
You're the only tiebreaker we have.
I can't believe this. Pause. Are they for real right now? I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Guys, I just don't understand this. Why was this the only plan that they came up with? Why was this the only plan that they came up with? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Oh my god. Okay. So, oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. Okay. So, nothing against Steph. Nothing against Steph. Maybe if I go back to Life is Strange again, I'll pick the Steph route. But I kind of like Ryan, you know? I don't know. I feel like Ryan's a little bit more, and I don't know. For some reason I feel like Steph just reminds me of Chloe because of the hat. So I'm gonna go with Ryan.
Let's go with Ryan. Of course, you're a total smoke show, Steph, but for Diane, I think Brian is a good choice.
This, Ryan? This is like a bad dream.
I'm sorry, Steph.
Look, I appreciate the effort, but we don't even know if she has anything worth stealing yet. I'm just gonna try talking to her. Maybe I can get her worked up and read her emotions. I'll let you know if I need that distraction.
Good luck.
Your usual.
Thanks, Alex.
What's the best way to rile her up?
I know you're responsible. Help me for Gabe's sake? I know you're responsible.
I know Typhon's responsible for my brother's death. I don't know how, and I don't know why yet, but I will find out.
Alex, I can assure you that Typhon is committed to a full and open investigation. We want to find those responsible and hold them accountable just as much as you do.
Don't tell me that, Croc. I didn't rile
She's
up.
got a great poker face, unlike Mac, but let's see what she's really feeling. Let me try and read her first.
I'm sick of the lies, and I'm sick of taking the heat for this company.
She's pissed. If I can stoke her anger at Typhon, maybe I can find out more.
Napkins? Beer?
Is that your niece and nephew? They must be proud to have a super-powered businesswoman for an aunt.
I suppose. They do look up to me. I try to be the best role model I can. Would they ever speak to me again if they found out what I really do?
Do you have, enough napkins for the table?
Yeah. I'm fine, thanks. Would they ever speak to me again if they found out what I really do?
Do you belong to a church around here?
Oh, no. Honestly, I'm sort of lapsed with all that. I do miss it, though.
Okay.
I can't even imagine going to confessional now. One more thing Typhon's taken from me.
Okay.
William Bloom, huh?
Yeah, he's the best. I can't even imagine going to confessional now. One more thing Typhon's taken from me.
Can we have her drink a beer?
Good beer?
Yep. I can't even imagine going to confessional now. One more thing Typhon...
Diane seems really put together, but inside, she's just as much a mess as the rest of us. Ethan's a great artist, isn't he?
He sure is. I can't even imagine going to confessional now.
Integrity to our very core.
What? Oh, yeah, that's our motto. It's a motto.
Okay, now I need to pick something that will push Diane's emotions over the edge.
Gabe's plaque. Fine. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything.
Diane seems really put together, but inside, she's just as much a mess as the rest of us.
Integrity. Unless it gets in the way of profit, then fuck integrity.
Interesting.
Look, I know you're not a bad person. But my brother is dead because of the choices you and Typhon made. How does that make you feel? I actually want to know.
Alex, Typhon is doing everything we can to address the situation. That's the truth. Okay?
Why is she mad? She mad now.
All right. That's the emotion I was looking for. Time to explore Diane's anger about Typhon.
Oh, that was a big old flash of light.
Okay. Time to find out what Diane is really hiding.
Typhon brought me here, and look where it got me. Damn them all.
Okay.
Does it fall within the tolerable limits?
Well, as I say in the report, there's a small chance that debris from the detonation could...
It's a simple question.
It falls within the tolerable limits.
Wait. There's something else.
I didn't join Typhon to cover up a murder. If they try to pin this on me, I'll have everything I need to fight back.
Holy
Beautiful.
shit. She must have evidence on the USB stick. Looks like I'll need a distraction after all.
Alright, come on, Ryan. Okay, let's see what kind of riz Ryan got.
Diane?
Hey, Ryan. What's up?
Well, if you're free later, I was thinking we could go on a hike together. There's some beautiful trails up in the mountains.
Look at her face.
Oh, that sounds like a nice idea.
Sounds like fun.
Sounds fun. Ryan knows all about the local flora and fauna of Haven. Ryan, tell her about the flora and fauna.
Oh, well, that right there is a Colorado pinyon jay. It can hold more than 40 seeds at a time with an expandable esophagus.
Oh, okay.
That is impressive.
So, what do you say?
Hey, no rush. He's not going anywhere. Mull it over. Get back to him. Anyway, gotta go.
See ya.
She is so confused. Did I just get hit on and dumped at the same time?
Holy shit, that was epic! Totally insane!
My heart is pounding.
Ryan, real talk. I think Diane actually wants you. I know, I can't believe it!
That's crazy.
Oh, man.
That was hilarious. That was terrifying. I mean, they're in a good mood. Let's just put that's hilarious.
You guys, oh, that was hilarious. Oh my god. I hope this was worth it.
password protected. Guess I'm not surprised.
I'll bring this to Riley. See if she's willing to help. She's a whiz at computer stuff.
In the meantime, we have a LARP to do.
Oh, okay.
Grab your hat and meet me at the park. And don't forget your guitar, okay?
Keep the hat, the guitar, really?
Is the guitar really necessary?
What? How can you be a bard without a guitar? The bard's whole job is to musically regale people.
Okay, she's right. I forgot about that.
Well then, prepare to be regaled.
So, did you finish the thing?
Yeah, barely. It took me all night. I haven't carved like that in ages.
All right, I need to grab my guitar and the hat that Steph got me. Ducky's gift to me for finding his booze. It's a unique expression of gratitude.
That is awesome.
I found some really cute photos of Gabe and Ethan on this thing. I know this is Ethan's copy, but I'm level 73, and I'm not stopping.
The Sword of Dust and Daylight. Okay. Pop off. Sugar Pie Riot. Get some music up in here.
Sometimes it's hard to say where Gabe ends and I begin. His job, his apartment, his life here. But if there is a seam somewhere, I see it most in Steph and Ryan. In my mind, when we're all together, I can imagine him in my place, and I can watch the scene unfold like a spectator for a life I barely knew. Or, if I choose instead, I can forget about Gabe and just accept, however improbably, that Steph and Ryan care about me for my own sake, for no other reason. I think I know which one Gabe would prefer.
Those foosball people look very jacked up. I like this one. All right. What was that one called? Cutie Pie? Sugar Pie?
I haven't beat Steph a single time. That just means I'm overdue for a win, right? I don't even know if I'm doing this right, but it felt like I had to do something. Life in Haven would be a lot worse without these two weirdos.
In this chest. What you got hiding in here? You got hiding in here, Alex.
Huh. There it is.
Oh, I'm not ready. Oh my god, the goddamn gnome infiltrated my goddamn house.
A housewarming gift from Eleanor. She said Gabe loved these little dudes. No sunglasses, though.
To-do list.
We're one step closer now.
Okay, figure out Diane's deal. Maybe read her. Alex working on it. Let's see. Check the public records. Accident reports Ryan. Legal ways to file a complaint with Typhon. Turns out the corporate law is complicated. Contact private investigator. All three dudes gave a crazy high price. Pass. Research on other Typhon sites in the U.S. abroad. Ryan. Spy on minors and the Black Lantern. Alex, do you want me to get fired? No. Okay. Use the dark web to find the elite hackers. Step. Couldn't figure out the dark web. Take a break and watch Nightmare on Elm Street. Done. Done. Well, you guys didn't really do too much.
Steph, I will murder you.
Alex, Steph told me you would be willing to play our next open mic night. I wager it really help loosen folks and break the ice. Can you make it, Jed? There's always a free corkage. Always a corkage fee. Okay. Gummies?
Wish I'd taken Steph's advice. Ugh.
Thanks for the foosball game. I mean it. Also, only eat one of these at a time. You did not eat one of those at a time? Where's Shoo Shoo? Oh, there we go. There's Shoo Shoo. Hi, Shoo Shoo.
A dire rat joined your party.
Oh, you're funny.
Wow. Steph is a rock star for putting this together. Ethan is gonna flip.
Okay, so let's look at our prompt. The day in the kingdom of Kalnes? Okay. Welcome, travelers. Today, Thanor, the monster slayer, visits the troubled Stoneborn, capital city of Cannes or something. Can he dispatch the ravenous monster horde and save the kingdom? Basics: a live-action roleplay is a game in which players portray their characters through physical action using costumes and props to add to the fun. Safety rules: we're here to have fun. Don't hit too hard. Go for arms, legs, torso, back, sides, front. Avoid hands, feet, neck, head. Act stuff out. If you get hit, perform a grunt or an injury. Thank you so much for doing this. This means a lot. Okay, okay. I'm a half elf, bard, level 1, 10 health points, unturned quiet chord, 1 damage. I got healing serenade, 1 health for you and your allies. Only 1 health. Okay, stringing him doubles Thynor's next attack. Backstory: after an unusual encounter with the direwolf swallowing her loot, Alwyn the Bard has been a constant companion to Tynor the Monster Slayer. The two have endured many trials, and have recently found themselves answering the call for heroes in the city of Stoneborn. Okay. He's a human warrior, 10 health. Backstory: Thernar the Monster Slayer is the most famous hero of the Adderway Peninsula. Even the smallest child knows how he once felled a valley bear with empty hands and hurled a spear into the breast of the wraith mid-flight. Flight. Entire cities have been saved from the scourge of darkness thanks to Thanor's unrivaled strength. Okay. Alright, let's get dressed. What am I looking at here? Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? They were right. That's a lot better. Okay, Shoo Shoo.
Leave it to me to wreck Gabe's bike on my first ride. At least Ryan had a good laugh about it.
Can clean this up.
One day, I'll stop being a freeloader. For now, I'm just grateful.
I appreciate your offer to start paying rent. Take a few months to fill your piggy bank first, then we can talk. Jed's a good guy. Jed's like a total dad. Alright, let me go upstairs real fast. Let me see if there's anything upstairs I need to look at. Okay. The leaves had fallen a little bit, looks like, or maybe they're not. What's going on here? Now, look at her, they're dying. She must be in the fall.
Yikes. This garden is looking gnarly. I wonder how many times Gabe got stoned up here and stared at these. Guessing it was more than 0.
Making sure I'm not missing anything up here.
I haven't played for anyone else in years. That was a good night. So far, Ryan is the only one that uses this. Maybe I should just gift it to him.
I mean, hey, that's a nice gift to give somebody.
Ugh, you need a lot of help, don't you?
Are we looking?
Ugh, not much better.
Oh, better than it was before, right?
Maybe I can clean you up a bit.
How are we looking?
Well, it's better than nothing.
Oh, look, it's a cute bird.
Look, man, if you want to live here, you need to do your own dishes.
That's crazy. Make sure. Is there anything over here we gotta do? Okay. Make sure I try to touch every plant. Okay, I'm just making sure, you know. Okay, so we cleaned up that one. Cleaned up that one.
Look, man, if you want to live here, you need to do your own dishes.
There's no prompt for this one here. So I guess we're good. That's so weird. Okay, nothing's happening. Alright. I was just double checking. Let me go downstairs and check to see if
I've got to get my stuff together for the LARP.
Oh, you're good? We're gonna go. Going right now. Just making sure that you try to take care of yourself, you know. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I thought I saw something. Okay. There's nothing in this room at all that stands out. Okay, well. Guess we'll start. Let me touch the guitar.
Okay, let me grab my hat. Huh, there it is. Yeah, I don't need to know what that was for. Another one of Gabe's hidden cans. Dork. Oh, hi there. Now what do you unlock? Half person, half dump truck? I feel you. Oh shit. The feather on the hat must have fallen off. Maybe I can find it. Gabe's last effects from the coroner. Pike dropped it off a few days ago. Guess I've been avoiding looking through it. Okay.
Is that Omni-Man?
You can take the kid out of juvie. Oh.
You're hot. Hurry up and finish your shift.
One match left. I don't know why, but this must have been really special to Gabe.
Don't give up.
Never know when you'll need a light. I'm not giving up yet, Gabe.
We're looking for a feather, correct?
I better find that feather. Steph is a stickler for details.
Okay, so... Oh, wait, hold on. No? Hold on, there's a note right here. No, we looked at all this. Where would a... Oh. You know what? We can go upstairs. There's a bird up there. Maybe... he'll drop a feather? I have keys to something, but what is it? Okay, I'm just triple, quadruple checking to make sure.
Look, man, if you want to live here, you need to do your own dishes.
Dang it. That wasn't the play. Alright, well... I gotta... let me see. Maybe there's something in there that I didn't see. 'Cause apparently I'm blind. Must be in like a drawer or something. There we go.
This must have been Gabe's.
Make stuff right list. Find Alex. Find owners of stolen Chevy. Reimburse Jed for free rent. Return Ernesto's Walkman. Donate to Lawrence Detention Center. Apologize to Vic. New bong for Kevin. Apologize to Zoe. Really apologize to Kaya this time. Apologize to Ira and tell him you like his remixes.
That's a long list. And I bet he would have gotten through it.
Apologize to Oscar. Pay Mr. Walbeck for the Chevy. Apologize to that guy from the mall. What the heck? Write a thank you letter to Lenny. Mail check to Miss Frank for the broken window. She moved to Maryland. Track her down. Write to Miss Henry at Buckman High and tell her she was right. Forgive Dad. He hasn't forgiven the dad.
Wow, Gabe. Still finding ways to break my heart, huh?
Oh, I thought that would have been an opportunity. Where the fudge is his feather at? Oh.
Alex the Bard, ready to serve. Time to head out.
Okay, well, let's see what's going on here. It's been a while since we've been on my block. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot to go through. So, Silver Dragon, thank you for your patience for the last few days. Things are still up in the air. We hope to return to regular business hours. Stay tuned. I think we read this. Thanks to everyone who showed up today. Sorry how it shook out. What we say, what would we say to one last send off? Do it right this time. Oh, okay. So this is like from last chapter. Sounds like a fine idea. Actually, I have an idea. Can we meet at the bridge at 9 p.m.? I'm there. Me too. Bridge at 9 it is. Okay.
So many memories of Gabe I didn't get to make.
Thank you to everyone who attended Gabe Chin's memorial service, and a special show of gratitude to those who spoke. I think we did Gabe proud. Do you do you remember that thing he used to do when he would get choked up, but he was too embarrassed to admit it? I haven't cried since I was like 14. It's allergies. Don't look at me. Gonna miss him a lot. Same. Yeah. Hey all, I decided to close my portrait commissions for the time being. I need to work through my backlog. Sorry to disappoint. Nuts. Okay, Josh, calm down. Nuts. Last call for LARPers. For those who haven't heard, I'm planning a LARP for the afternoon spring festival. I'm in dire need of NPCs. If you ever want to try LARPing, this is fun, low pressure way to get your feet wet. Come by on the Record Traders and let's talk details. Ducky. To Stephanie. Did I ever tell you that I starred in a science fiction film? Oh God, Ducky. I was fresh from Korea when the director, Mr. Julius Allen Silver, spotted me in the hardware store. He said, Mister, have you considered being in the pictures? Of course I had not, but in those days I was eager to swallow every morsel on my plate, so to speak. So of course I agreed. The film was to be called The Invaders of the Mechanical Planet. I believe I still have a reel around here somewhere. Should you wish to organize a screening. Ducky, I have genuinely never wanted anything more in my life. I'm down. I got plans for you, kid. Uh-oh. I got plans for you, kid.
Best job I've ever had. Not that the competition is super fierce.
Attention Black Lantern customers. The Black Lantern is happy to announce that we have returned to our normal hours for operation. We want to thank you for all your patience and support during what had been a difficult time for many in our community. We look forward to seeing you all soon. On a happier note, we want to give a big Black Lantern welcome to Alex Chen, who has accepted a full-time wait staff position with us. Be sure to show her some love when you see her. Nice. Go Alex. Alright. The Miner Company. Reminder to all Haven residents that Typhon Mining will be setting off charges tonight at 5 p.m. Okay, so now they're setting them off at 5. Alright, not like the one from 9 didn't do any damage. I would have just held off. Please ensure the designated danger zones are clear. Call our 24-hour safety line with any questions of concerns. Yeah, we did that last time and somebody ended up dying. Please take note of our revised safety protocols, publicly available on our website. Stay safe. And whoever did it disabled replies, so we couldn't just say, hey, maybe you shouldn't do this. LARP volunteers, some of you still haven't synced up with me about your characters. Cutting it a little close here, buds. Hit me up. To Stephanie, I've written an extensive backstory for my character, inspired on my parts by sections of Wu Chengen's Journey to the West. However, whenever I try to include it in this application, I receive an error message to the effect that I exceeded the character limits. Thoughts? Well, I know what I'm doing for my afternoon. Can you drop off a copy at the shop? On my way. All right. Good morning, Haven Springs. The famous rose cart has been polished up and stocked with our finest. You can find it at the park at sundown. Pick one up to present your spring festival sweetheart. Man, no one ever gives me a rose at the spring festival. Don't worry, nobody's ever given Ryan one either. Har har. We'll see who's laughing tonight. Me? At you? Yeah, probably. Dude, it's no fun picking on you if you're just gonna admit defeat.
Wow. Typhon officially clears Typhon of any wrongdoing in death of local man at the hands of Typhon explosions.
The Sheriff Department would like to provide a brief update regarding our ongoing investigation into the death of Gabe Chen. Mr. Chen's death has been officially ruled an accident. However, our investigation remains open. We encourage any members of the community that might have valuable information to step forward to share it with us. Our goal now is to gain a comprehensive understanding for the events that led Mr. Chen's death in order to prevent further harm from befalling anyone in our community in the future. Thanks for your service, Spike. If it was ruled an accident, why are you still investigating? As stated above, the goal at this point is to gather enough information to prevent an accident like this from occurring in the future. Accident. Scare quotes. Yum. Love to lick boots. What? Go back to your safe space. Please don't make me disable the comments. Disable the comments, because I have some words. We will be closed to regular business this afternoon in order to participate in Steph Greenwich live action game. We'll see you all this evening at the park for the Spring Festival. Have fun. Live action game. What? It's called LARP, Dad. I knew that. I was testing you. Of course. Okay, of course you did. All right, let's see what's going on here. Riley. Let's see. So we're gonna start. Hey Riley, I'm doing pretty okay. Actually, thanks. How are you? Good. Drowning in flowers. Please send help. Okay, random question. Random answer. Are you Princess Shushu 2539? Oh my god, how? No, really, how? You showed me Shushu when I visit, remember? And 2539 is Alex on a phone keypad. I've been had. So you played Dust and Daylight? Didn't take you for a JRPG girl? Yeah, me either. I found it here and I thought I'd give it a shot. Now I can't get enough. I thought I was playing single player only. You must have uh you must have spirit guides turned on because I could see you wandering around the port of clouds. Ah, that's so cool. Can we play sometime? I'm stuck at the big scorpion boss. I'd love to. Hey girl, thanks for the drink last night. Great to unwind with you. Got it. Let's do it again. Riley's an awesome person. Ryan. Let me see. Okay, let's go up here. Thanks again for everything today. Glad I could help. Do you want to meet tonight and plan what's next for our super sleuthing? Absolutely. Just tell me where and when. Smiley face. Hey, you need a break from all the late night research. Want to go mountain biking Saturday? Hurling over dangerous terrain? So relaxing. You'll have fun. I promise. Okay, I'll try. Don't worry, we can replace the front wheel. Oh, so that's what happened. My behind still hurts. You handled it like a champ. Short notice, but tonight is my annual viewing of this amazing nature documentary if you want to join. Amazingly, Steph is busy for the third year in a row. I'm detecting a pattern here. Is there a stuffy British dude narrating? The stuffiest. Right answer. I'm in. Steph is like, I don't want to watch documentaries about whatever Ryan's doing. I'd rather just jam to music. I feel that, Steph. I feel that. All right, let's Mac. Okay, let's see. Thanks for the help, Chen. Just remember, I never told you anything. I risk more than just my job to talk to you. I hear you, Mac. Don't worry. Get some sleep. Easier said than done. Charlotte. Let's see. Your speech on the bridge was beautiful. Okay, so just letting you guys know, I'm just kind of backtracking what we saw. I think it was the bridge, so right now I'm just kind of reading off the bridge. Whatever I've read before, that was probably in the previous live. So check that out if you want to. Doesn't matter. I'm still you still gotta watch me go through it. Oh god dang, where did it go? Thank you for being there for us. Of course. Diane stopped by with the affidavit again. I declined. I wish they would just drop it. I'm sorry, Char. Hang in there, okay? Hey, Alex, would you like to come over for dinner tonight? That sounds amazing. I'd love to. Can I bring anything? Just you. Maybe wine. See you tonight. Hey again. I'm a little worn out. Any chance you could watch Ethan on Wednesday? Happy to. Can you pay me in more of those lemon bars you made from last week? For sure. Do you want the recipe? Nah, I'd rather earn them by hanging out with Ethan than actually having to cook. Good deal. Hi, Alex. I'm so sorry, but I have to cancel our girls' night. I'm not feeling great. No prob. Do you need anything? I'm okay, thanks though. Sorry, how many of the gummies is too many gummies? Oh, sweetie, try and relax. Can you tell me how many you had? How worried would you be if I said 5 gummies? Did you have anything else with them? Alcohol or other medication? Just snacks. Take a nice deep breath, take a drink of water, and lie down on your side. Don't drive or do anything serious. It will pass. You had a little more than the normal dose, but nothing dangerous. Okay, thank you. Did I ever tell tell you that I think you're so beautiful? Thank you. Just put your phone down and close your eyes. Hey, those texts like last night were totally just a test. Did I pass? With flying colors. Ironically, flying colors are also what I see when I close my eyes today. Steph and Ryan. Okay, so we got to go all the way up here because we never read their group chat before. Okay, guys, I'm making this official. Welcome to the Takedown Typhon thread. F yeah. It's an honor and pleasure. Let's celebrate Alex's place tonight. Shouldn't Alex make that proposal? Too late. Well, I guess I'm hosting then. You two free tonight for some more scheming? Sounds good. I'm down. Crazy idea. Let's break into Typhon's office in Denver. I got it all figured out. Oh my god. Steph, hello. I bet they have server access there. We can find evidence. Steph, we're not driving to Denver and breaking into a highly secure corporate office. Boo. But if we did, could I be the getaway driver? Sure. But Steph, your license is expired. How do you even know that? Because he's a big loser. A loser with a violent license. You guys are killing me. The plan is a go. Distract. Distract. Okay, journal. Ryan's rage. Okay, we'll read this one. We're getting through it, guys. We're getting through it. I kind of want to glance over the memories, but I'll just do the journals and then we'll kind of reconvene on the memories at another date or maybe later on. Okay. Ryan's rage. Ryan's anger had teeth. It was sharp, savage, self-directed, a rabid animal with its prey cornered, and because he was convinced he had earned that anger, he was ready to submit to it, to let it eat him alive. It was a strange finding shape of Gabe in the absence he left behind. I want more of Gabe than I got. Ryan got it. A whole Gabe, a Gabe who breathed and took up space. And then the knife, the rope, the ravine, the only things in the world. He hated himself. I told him the truth, that it was okay to forgive himself, that he wasn't alone. My job is to keep people safe, not a hero, a coward, dead because of me. Can't shake the thought that you're dead because of me, and you're not here to forgive. I don't know how to go where the dead folks go, but I also don't know how to live. Ryan's joy. Okay. How do I even start? That gold glow, the way the pain and tension gradually fell away from Ryan's face, and then the laughter, the private joy of the moment. When Ryan chose to turn a dumb mistake into a prank, the trust he had for Gabe, the love, the certain knowledge that he could F with Gabe and get away with it, that Gabe would love him for it. I pieced it together, found it in the clouds, the goose, the car, the grave. And just for a minute, I got to have a sort of relationship with Gabe that Ryan had. I feel so effing grateful for that. This morning, I thought I only ever know people through their pain. I thought I could live with that. If it meant helping people, honoring Gabe, but then this joy, like a life raft, a pocket of air at the top of an underwater lake. Everything feels different now. Property of the Crown. A lot of blood. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police can spot a goose grave at the 100 paces. Should have dug a deeper grave. It's the night of the living geese. Now I'm wanted for goosecide by the Mounted Police. Diane. Anger. Diane's guilt was fractured, stranded in the no man's land between sadness and fury. A place I couldn't reach. I had to nail it down in one place or the other where I could wrap my fingers around it. I used my own anger to draw hers out. Stoked it, cultivated it. She was all but shaking with it. At Typhon, sure, and the position they placed her in. But more than anything, I think, at herself. If I'm honest, I'm not sure how I would feel about using this ability that way, forcing someone into an emotional corner just to read them. But Typhon has us in a corner too, don't they? I keep thinking that she could have used that anger, turned it into something constructive, used it to bring these efforts down and stop them from hurting anyone else. But she didn't, did she? She turtled up, collected ammo to keep Typhon from coming for her. F. Anyone else who happens to cross them in the meantime, right? Whatever. I have what I need. Typhon brought me here. F. Integrity. I didn't join Typhon to cover up a murder within the tolerable limits. Tell me more about the tolerable limits. Tell me more about integrity. Tell me what you sing as you bury the bones. It goes, a target on your head keeps their sights off me. Huh?
Steph was right. These chicks rock. Of course, I'm investing all my tips into expanding my record collection.
Brianna, okay, let's listen to this one. And then we'll go. I feel like I just got another phone call for some reason. I just finished reading everything. Oh, that looks so silly.
Sometimes it's hard to say where Gabe ends and I begin. His job, his apartment, his life here. But if there is a seam somewhere, I see it most in Steph and Ryan. In my mind, when we're all together, I can imagine him in my place, and I can watch the scene unfold like a spectator for a life
I just realized they actually drew on those foosball players.
If I choose instead, I can forget about Gabe and just accept, however improbably, that Steph and Ryan care about me for my own sake, for no other reason. I think I know which one Gabe would prefer.
I'm starting to like her monologues with the music. I think that's pretty cool.
My mother's son, he can see that I'm done with a world that took more than it gave. When we were young and we rose for the sun, did you ever think twice about this game? 'Cause you're my brother, I know you from before we both were born. And you're my other, never asking more, taking all the falls.
Give me a second, guys. I need to try to write down some of this stuff.
Grown in a place we were shown to make space for the good.
Wait, what was that called? It was called not video game. Brianna Lilac. I kind of like that one. I mean, I mostly like every single one that they've been playing so far. Like the more mellow ones. Okay. All right, Chickmonk.
Ducky's gift to me for finding his booze. It's a unique expression of gratitude.
Yeah, okay, let's start getting up out of here. Let me just check over one more time. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, wait. Phone went off, right? The phone went off? No. I must be bugging. Okay, I'm bugging. Let's go. I should have wore red. Why did I walk out here wearing yellow? Have I lost my ever living mind? I literally just walked out with a yellow shirt, a red hat, with some black pants. I didn't even think about it. I was like, I could have just got dressed. That looks so silly.
Hey.
I don't need, like, cheering up or whatever.
Okay. So, maybe this wasn't the most subtle idea, but...
Do it for Gabe?
Gabe was so excited to LARP with you. I bet he'd really want you to do it.
I do want to do this. It's just... Everyone's been working so hard. And if I'm not happy, they'll all be disappointed.
Must be weird having a bunch of adults pressuring you to dress up in a costume and act like you're having fun.
Yeah, especially my mom. She always looks so... sad. 'Cause I'm, like, bummed out. But I can't just pretend.
Then don't.
So, don't pretend. Just be yourself. Or yourself with a foam sword and a funny hat.
But what if I'm still, you know, not having fun?
Then don't. That's fine too. No one will be disappointed in you for being you.
All right. But I don't want to do it alone. You have to help me.
Of course.
Okay, we making some progress. Oh, they got Jed as the king.
Thanor, the monster slayer. Thanks to the gods and all the heavens you've come. I am in desperate need of a great hero. Could you be the one? Please, tell me of your exploits.
There's a bunch of stuff. Maybe my bard can sing something about me.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Sure.
Horde ogres, ancient kraken. Horde of ogres are an ancient kraken. Let's do an ancient kraken. Actually, let's do the horde of ogres.
A horde of ogres. That's a lot. Thanor slew them with a single shot.
My goodness. So, you must be Thanor's bard, Alwyn, whose songs have magical powers. It sounds like you are exactly the heroes I need. My name is King Tabor. The age of monsters has come upon my kingdom. Horrible creatures stalk the streets. My people live in constant fear. But there's hope. An ancient prophecy describes 3 mysterious gems, known as soul jewels, that can save us all. I need you to go search the kingdom, survive whatever's out there, and bring me back those jewels. Do you understand?
Yeah. Yes.
Good. Then you must go, now. My people are counting on you.
Should we start with the main road?
Okay.
Time
Okay.
to find some jewels.
What is this? Who's contacting me? Reminder, we are open. We know a lot of you have floral needs in the ramped up spring festivals. Despite the event on Main Street, will be maintaining business hours until 5 p.m. today. Attention monster hunters. This appears to be a result of some sort of extra dimensional rift opening from the spilling into another universe florist into our world. The Magpie Emporium will investigate. I'm glad you're having fun, honey. That's funny. Okay, I'm glad they're having fun too.
So you're seriously Alwyn?
Don't you recognize me?
Oh, yeah, of course.
It's been a long time since Carnaris.
Exactly.
Those were good times, huh? Except for the spiders.
Yeah.
Alex really saved the day. Gabe would be proud.
Thanks, Jed.
Okay, let's see. Character sheet. I think I looked at that. Okay, so where's the main road? So, where are we at? His Majesty's Summer Castle. They said the main road, right? So I would have to go on the bridge and then go. Okay, so we're looking for a bridge. Hold on.
How do we know where to look?
I think we don't know. It's a true adventure.
Oh.
Because, girl, why am I lost? Okay, so this is the king's place. Okay, we're going over a bridge or something.
What do you think the jewels are for?
Maybe some kind of magic ritual that protects the whole kingdom.
Does King Tabor know magic?
I guess we'll find out.
Oh, there's a scroll.
Is that a scroll of paper?
Scroll of Healing restores you and your allies to full health. Removes all the negative status effects. Poison stun may only be used once. Oh, okay.
What is that?
It's a magic scroll we can use in fights.
Oh, awesome. We should find as many as we can.
On it. Looking just in case. No. Alright, let me go by that swing. We gotta find the bridge or whatever the main road is. There's nothing down here, right? Oh, I wouldn't think. I don't see anything. It might be something right there. I don't know. No. My imagination. Sounds good. Okay. Cool. Alright. So we're looking for a bridge. There's a random man standing right there. We found the scroll right here.
Okay. It's a wolf.
A dire wolf.
Shit, what do we do?
I think we have to fight it.
Are we really? Really, guys? Is this really happening right now? Ethan. Okay, hold on. Alex. Ethan. Attack. Hold on. Character sheet. Character sheet, because I don't know. Stab 2 damage. Fire damage for over the next 2 turns. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll just do Burning Blade.
Burning Blade! 1 damage. And you're on fire for the next 2 turns.
One damage. Oh, Strumming Heims? Okay.
Stirring him. Double Thanor's next attack.
Ah! 2 damage. Ah! I'm still on fire.
As you should be. As you should.
4 damage.
Nice death.
Loot. Oh, cool. I learned a magic attack.
1 damage to allies? Better be nice to Thanor.
Let's keep going. What do you think this key is for?
Maybe it
Direwolf Aru. Serpent Hiss. What? Riley.
I should probably drop in on Riley and thank her in person.
Typhon's obviously hiding something. Mac's still scared to death of him. Anyway, I'll be at the shop if you need anything.
Sorry, Ryan. It was self-defense. How do we know for sure it's dead? Should we tickle it?
Stop it. Be serious.
I must look like such a goofball. So much for being hot.
Hot and goofball are not mutually exclusive. At least in my book.
New dialogue unlocked. $1. There's $1 on the floor. How did we miss that?
Huh. Did Ethan drop this? Huh. Did Ethan drop this?
I swung over the top once.
No way. Prove it. I'll give you $1 if you can.
I did! I don't have to prove it. I'm gonna tell my mom you called me a liar.
Do it, dude. I dare you.
Gabe, you would have really had fun with all this.
So what did we learn? That Ryan feels like he looks like a loser.
I must look like such a goofball. So much for being hot.
New dialogue unlocked. But he's not talking though. But wait, what's this back here? Nothing. Okay, we're just gonna keep moving on.
Let's go to the peach.
It's cute, right?
Peach?
Well, now, who do we have here?
Thanor the Monster Slayer. And my bard.
And what you up to, Thanor?
Saving your lives. There's monsters out there. Orcs and minotaurs and such. Be careful.
And such.
Sounds dangerous.
How about a dragon with a candy treasure hoard, chocolate coins, sugar pearls, gummy jewels?
Yes, I love that.
Mint chocolate chip for the dragon, topped with fire cinnamon candies.
Oh, they're
I'd say
cooking.
you're on fire yourself.
Okay, they on fire. They looking for a way to fix their scrolling of healing restores you and your health to full health. Okay, we got another one
Found
of
a
these.
scroll?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm literally just confused and lost and looking around just to make sure I find as many things as possible. Oh, excuse me. I am not walking into a jester.
Looks like the Black Lantern is part of the LARP.
Aren't I supposed to be the one teaching you how to throw? You'd have to... Hey, what's all this?
Too busy to talk right now. Sorry.
Knock him dead. Ethan's back to his old self, thank God. What a great kid.
Ethan's got a lot of people who care about him.
Looking around. Take heed. It is believed that the swamp troll has taken residence below the eastern bridge. Use extreme caution when crossing, or better yet, don't.
Maybe you just lost him. Hey, kid. You responsible for that massacre in the Black Lantern?
Whoa. There was a massacre?
Better check it out.
You and your allies gain an extra turn. May only be used once.
Got another scroll.
Cool.
What?
Alright, let's see. Let's check this guy out.
Heed my warning, you traveling twosome. For within that tavern, it is quite gruesome. I can't remember the last time I had this much fun.
That makes two of us. Hey, let's hear your riddle.
There are three, it is said, heroes long dead, fashioned into soul jewels, blue, violet, red. What are their names? Do not be misled.
How are we supposed to know
Looks
that?
like the Black Lantern is part of the... Maybe we can look for some clues.
What is that? Axe again?
Can we hear that riddle again, please?
There are three, it is said,
Heroes long dead.
Fashioned into soul jewels, blue, violet, red. What are their names? Do not be misled.
Blue, violet, red. Soul jewels. Oh, I can't. Okay.
I can't remember the last
Dang
time
it, I
I
thought I
had
could
this
cheat.
much fun.
They said the tavern.
Whoa. What's that about? Looks like you dropped something, Diane.
It just pisses me off so bad, you know? The way this world is designed to make you into a horrible person. That's just the price we pay for safety and security, I guess.
Is it? Are you sure?
Of course. That's how it works. You sharpen your teeth or you starve.
Diane's trying so hard to be a ruthless monster that she just might become one. Wanna look in here?
Yeah. Let's go in.
Be careful. Oh.
What happened here?
God dang.
Fellow survivors, I see.
Who are you?
Are you the bartender here?
Nope. Monster ate all of the staff. We'll have to serve ourselves.
Okay.
Do you know what this key is for?
Belonged to Barry, the tavern keeper. That's his leg over there.
Well, god dang, Barry. Rest in
Oh.
peace.
So, if you want to try all of the locks, I'm sure he won't stop you.
Let's see what we can find around here. Steph really went all out in here.
That's crazy to me.
I actually feel bad for that person.
That's pretty wicked. I would love to have something like that.
Feanor, did you see this?
That's got to be it.
It's a mimic. Oh, never mind.
It's one of the jewels.
All right, where's the boss at?
One down, 2 to go.
That wasn't so bad, right? Now I feel more confident we can find the others.
Glad you finally believe in us.
That's not what I meant.
I'm a genius for convincing Steph that my character should be alone behind the bar. All the drinks I want.
Not sure how I feel about that.
New dialogue unlocked.
Yes?
How about that ale?
I see you've poured yourself some ale.
Ned will hear of this.
I heard Barry the tavern keeper has a son, Ned, who's very observant.
So, Barry's like 100 years old?
How did you survive?
How did you survive the attack?
Well, I'm not proud of it, but I tripped an elderly woman.
What?
She had it coming.
That's
stingy dish wench.
That's crazy.
We're gonna keep looking around.
Good luck. Alex is right. But I was just trying to have a little fun.
Gotta pace out that fun, Ducky. For your own good.
Yes?
We're gonna keep looking around.
Good luck.
Sorry, Ducky. Can't have you drinking the boss's stash after he's helped me out, you know what I'm saying?
Ugh, rough day for Barry the Tavern Keeper.
Something's glowing somewhere. I hear it. Okay, I see that. Hold on. Just looking around.
The 13th quinquennial meeting of the Daegu Biscuit Boys is hereby called to order. I'm sorry to announce that all 6 of us remain upright and above ground.
First point of order. Ducky, if you had to guess, though, about how much longer you fixing to live?
Just long enough to collect, Gordon, and not a minute longer.
Ducky is in a tontine.
What? He's in a what? A tontine? There.
That better be washable. Here we go. This probably has the answer to that riddle.
Okay, cool. Let's see what this is. The Legend of the Soul Jewels, Berlin Naira Desi. Long ago, it is said that when unspeakable terrors reigned even in the daylight, 4 heroes faced a great shadow on the Kelligan shores. For days the battle raged, until the powers of the great shadow overwhelmed the 4 heroes, pushing them to the brink of death. There, among the waves stained with blood, 3 of the heroes gave up their lives, calling upon an ancient spell that pulled the souls from their bodies and fashioned them into 3 stones of immeasurable power. From Naira the Berserker, strongest of the 4, became a soul ruby. Desney, the cleric, weaver of the stories, became the soul sapphire, and Berlin, the illusionist, keeper of the old books, became the soul amethyst. With all 3 jewels in hand, the 4th hero who took up their sword and struck down the great shadow, piercing it with light. Then, weary and bloody from the battle, the 4th hero hid the jewels away and wandered into the depths of the Wow of Rune, never to be seen again. Okay. Bellum, Naira, Desney. Okay. Somebody's random leg.
Guess Lawrence is gonna need a new business advisor.
Dear Lawrence, I write to amend the advice I gave you when we last dined together. There is no need to sell your business. I am confident that the age of monsters will soon come to an end. I have it on good authority that His Majesty's call for heroes was answered by none other than Thanor, the legendary monster. Didn't make it.
Steph thought of everything. She's amazing at this.
There's a coin on the floor.
Oh hey, a coin. I want to focus on Ethan right now.
Sheet music.
What happened to the rest of the music?
Okay.
What happened to the rest of the music?
Alright. Where's Ethan? He just got stuck on that. Do we go upstairs? Advisements? Advertisements.
House barred. Sorry, Steph. Alwyn is pretty happy with her current gig.
Seeking a house or bar to entertain at dinners, dances, beheading, etc. must be witty, perceptive, generous of heart, black hair preferred, cute smile, a plus, excellent compensation. Repel monsters with this secret blend of herbs. Only 4 gold coins for the recipe. Meet behind the Goldweathers Monday and at midnight. It didn't work at all, you hack. Anyone else who's been hearing spooky sounds around the castle? Yes. No. Okay, we got a long ways to go here.
I wonder if Alwyn the Bard would have cracked the tavern top 20. We're gonna have to deal with this, aren't we?
The troll.
Did you see this warning?
Yeah, well, that's a bad situation. Trolls are ruthless.
Oh, right, there's a chest right here. I was just walking right by.
In retrospect, this is so obviously a decoy.
Oh, then why was he standing there? Okay, let's get out of here then. Sorry, Ducky.
Bye.
Godspeed. Godspeed.
I didn't mean to yuck on Ducky's yum, but you can't do that.
Check out what I found in that chest.
Dodge. You and your allies will dodge the next attack. May only be used once.
Nice work, Thanor.
You got a bunch of stuff. Can someone please explain why everyone on Main Street is dressed like a Renaissance festival threw up on them? The age of monsters hath descended upon our fair hamlet. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Listen not, sir, to those who would tell you to abandon hope, for the great hero Thanor has arrived at our gates. What does this mean? I just wanted to get some ice cream. Aroo! Ryan? Is that you? I love this so much. This is so dorky.
There was some really interesting stuff in there.
Ready to answer? I'll say it once more. There are 3, it is said, heroes long dead, fashioned into soul jewels, blue, violet, red. What are their names? Do not be misled.
Their names are... The answer is Nira, Dacis, and Belen.
You solved the riddle you've been told. Your prize? A useful hint. Behold. To bribe that deadly troll of old, you have to pay 4 coins of gold.
4 coins. Got it.
There's more. Because you solved my verse, you may take 1 gold from my purse.
Oh, nice.
Thanks. Can we hear another riddle?
Oh, shit. Sorry. I only had 1 prepared.
Dang, I tried.
This guy's a fraud, I have declared.
Not bad, Thanor.
I wish we could go back to the tavern when it's full of people.
It was full of people.
Alive people. Obviously.
Okay, I was just trying to see how far I could go. I should have known better. Oh, who was I stopping by? Riley, right?
Go get him, Ethan.
I'm Thanor.
Go get him. Thanor.
Could there be something down the alley?
Do we want to go down the alley? Oh, what the F is that? Oh, it's the friends. Hold on. That's funny. We'll go down there.
Why is my dead lover talking?
Yeah, that's what Steph said.
Oh, they're lovers.
Shh, they're here. Woe is me. Woe is me. Behold, my love has been slain by yonder river monster.
Where?
Just down the... yonder... alley. Near the river. Alas, alas.
10 out of 10 acting.
Wow. That actually felt really sad.
Yeah, right? I would definitely miss you. If you were eaten.
Hey man, I don't know. You're supposed to be dead. Act the part.
Beware of river monster. Some kind of snake?
I guess.
Oh my god.
Do we have to fight it?
Why wouldn't we?
It's cute.
I mean, it's kind of cute, isn't it? And not goofy looking at all.
What are you talking about? It's gonna attack. What do you want to do?
Girl, I don't know. Can we calm it down?
Hey, we're not here to hurt you. Oh well, it was worth a shot.
Alright, let me do Alex magic.
Stirring him. Double Feanor's next attack.
Fire Blast, Shield of Courage. Actually, hold on. What the fudge does that do? Oops, go back. Oh, we went to the River of Shallows. Okay, so we went here. The direwolf's den. We killed the direwolf. We went to into the tavern. We went down the King's Road. Okay. Shield of Courage. Shield of Courage. Protect center for the next attack. 3 damage to enemies. 1 damage to allies. Only once per battle. We'll use that for the troll. So let's do the Burning Blade. Oops.
Burning Blade! 2 damage, and you're on fire for the next 2 turns.
Oh. 2 damage. Ah, I'm still on fire.
Alex. Can she just randomly attack? What does untune? Oh, I only do 1 damage. Let's see. I could heal.
Healing Serenade. +1 health to us.
Huh. 2 damage.
Spitting venom.
I'm poisoned.
Ah, I'm still on fire.
Ow. Poison damage.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm just gonna, I guess I'll just heal.
Healing Serenade. +1 health to us.
Huh. 2 damage.
How much health does he have?
Oh.
2 damage.
Ow! Poison damage. Healing Serenade. +1 health to us.
I guess just stab him.
2 damage. Ah!
2 damage.
Ow! Poison damage.
Girl, what is this? Why aren't you dead?
Healing Serenade. +1 health to us.
Burning blade this guy.
Burning blade. 1 damage. And you're on fire for the next 2 turns. Oh.
2 damage. Ah, I'm still on fire.
Ow! Poison damage.
Are we really suffering out here?
Healing Serenade. +1 health to us.
Ethan, like, I don't know, man. Stab him.
2 damage. Oh.
2 damage. Ah, I'm still on fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, that man had like 11 health.
More loot.
All right, let's make some ears bleed.
Or Disharmony. 3 damage. May only be used once per battle.
Wait. What's that? It's like a dragon scale or something.
Maybe it's got magical powers. Let's hang on to it.
Yeah. Are you bummed that we had to kill the snake?
Nah, it's fine. Can't wait to transfix some monsters with my sweet hypnotic jams.
Enemy cannot move for 1 turn. Diane Jacobs, 1 flash drive. I think I had it when I was at the lantern earlier. If anybody
Shit, that didn't take long.
finds it, get in touch with me immediately. I'm offering a reward. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you. Rough. Hope you find it. What kind of reward? Do you have it? No, but depending on the reward, I'll try a lot harder to find it. Hey, look, that's true. That's true. Speak your truth. I'm just trying to make sure that we are not missing
You
anything.
actually think the snake was cute?
I actually did, yes.
You're weird.
Nuh-uh, you are.
Stay out of my business, kid. Sorry, I'm trying to look and see if there was anything hidden. I don't really want to go too far. I don't see anything from over there. Hey, we killed the monster.
Okay. We handled the river serpent.
Thank you, adventurers.
But you should probably clean up that body.
Are you gonna clear the body? No answers to that. Okay. We'll find out next time. Okay, hold on. We have to stop by the flower shop, gain an old gnome's assistant. Oh. Oh, we need to turn around. Yikes. We gotta go back to the tavern. I didn't do everything on my to-do list. And plus, I just pissed off Ducky by telling him he can't drink. So I don't know how much assistance he's gonna be.
You're back. Yes?
Want to tell him about our quest?
We're on a quest to end the Age of Monsters. So you won't have to live in fear anymore.
Are you now? Let me give you something that you may find useful.
Oh, there we go. What is that?
Thanks. Figures. This would have been real useful back at the river.
Ah, snakes within hearing range must fall asleep. Now I'm kind of curious what would have happened. That's alright.
We're gonna keep looking around.
Good luck.
Dang.
Don't get eaten out there.
Alright, let's go stop by the flower shop before I miss something else. Oh, man. Making sure we're not missing anything. Let's see what this guy's up to over here.
These. Oh there! I hear you've dealt with the river serpent, huh? More than just talk, are you? Perhaps the magpie can help you on your quest. Step inside if your heart is true.
Interesting.
Bah! What a thankless life. Being a smith in the age of monsters.
Whoa, it's really sweet how many people Steph's roped into this. Everything okay? You seem pretty,
Angry?
grumpy.
I've forgotten the damn compa. What a thankless life. Being a smith in the age of monsters.
Oh, I didn't hear him. I cut him off. My bad.
If we find out, we'll tell you.
I won't hold my breath.
It's really sweet how many people Steph's roped into this. What did you need again?
Sun silver? The components for sun silver.
Oh, okay. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's see if we can find some sun silver.
One, two, three. I control me. 1, 2, 3. I control me.
Oh.
This book is written for fucking toddlers.
Ooh, nothing like getting pissed off at your anger management book.
Oh, after that whole situation with the phone company. Oh, there's a scroll right here. Restore you and your allies to full health. We haven't
We're
really
like
used
master
this.
scroll seekers.
Yep.
Can we go in here?
Come on. Monster abundances are when you need apothecaries the most.
Due to the unfortunate abundance of monsters, the apothecary remains closed until further notice.
Aw.
Disappointed?
I thought I would finally get to go in.
Somebody hiding right there? The flower shop, the bald guy. I don't want to go too far. Is that Riley? Okay, I guess we'll go in there.
My fine work. No one. These.
Please knock twice.
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Monster or mortal?
Mortal.
Come in. Sorry about the lock. These are dangerous times.
Okay, Steph.
Welcome to the Magpie Emporium.
Oh, so this is like a magic shop.
I'm gonna take a look around a bit, okay?
Okay.
Let's see what Steph's done to the place. Oh, hey. Sunsilver. We should tell that blacksmith.
Okay.
I'd like to try one of those bard instruments, please.
You'll need to schedule a private appointment.
I'll do that. That's not ominous at all.
Business license. The Sorcery Guild hereby authorizes the Magpie Emporium to buy and sell items with magical properties. The guild assumes no responsibility for the consequences. She good?
Alex is allowed to think Ryan's hot. I need to get over it.
Never seen Steph all twisted up like this before. Surely she knows she's hot too. She's always so confident. Man, my dating life could have used a truth spell or two.
Unbetrothed. Come to the Magpie Emporium on Sunday evenings, meet other unwed hopefuls in a truth-spelled environment. Love potions strictly prohibited. Admission 1 gold. Okay.
As a classically trained bard, I gotta say, this music's not bad.
He's forging the Sky Sword of Power.
Oh yeah?
One day, Thanor's gonna find it.
That actually looks legit.
Golems.
Golems. Animation fee not included. Oh, Steph. Spells. Very cute, Steph.
Are these spells for sale?
To members of the Sorcery Guild only. Sorry.
It's a wonder Valkyrie's ever hungry. What with all the human flesh I assume she consumes.
The cat.
I guess some heroes are into bards with flashy guitars. But I'm glad Thanor has better taste.
Widely believed to be the instrument of the fleet silver-tongued bard of champions and savior of the Prince Clarendon. Priceless. Or best offer.
Warning. Cat is cursed. Do not pet. Yeah, no need to warn me.
Tarot cards.
Seeking insight? Draw a card. Huh.
Draw a card.
What do I want insight about?
People, things, exit. Let's do people. Let's do Ryan for one.
Is that true for Ryan? I hope so.
Card of inspiration, optimism, and hope for the future. Okay. What about me? People. Me.
What?
The Lovers. A card necessary choices equal temptations and divergent paths. Okay. The Hanged
Really?
Woman. A card of self-surrender, fates accepted, and unknown embrace. Okay. Things. Let's do Typhon.
Holy shit. Too real.
A card of power and domination. The pursuit of the same. Haven.
Yikes.
The card of endings, inevitable transformation and letting go. Oh my god, there's a lot of people on the floor. Things. My power.
You were right, Gabe. I'm a superhero.
Card of determination, focus, and sculpting one's own destiny. I think that's it.
Dude, I hear you, but a combat-based system with no social mechanics is like my fucking nightmare. Are you... Hey, Precious. Where did you come from? Are you the one I've been hearing in the walls? Smartass, there's a cat outside the shop. Dude, I don't know. She doesn't have a collar. Yeah? I'll call Pike, see if anybody's reported their cat missing. Meantime, guess she's coming to work with me, isn't she? Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
I am gonna hear Steph baby talk at this cat if it's the last thing I do. I bet we're supposed to buy something here.
Okay. She's mad. Tapestry. Looking around, looking around, looking around. Alright. She's mad. Shop.
The Soul Sapphire's right there. For sale.
For sale? How do
I am the only vendor of magical items in the kingdom.
Why is this 10,000 gold?
Was I too generous? It was originally 20,000, but...
No, I meant... Never mind. Would you consider giving us that sapphire?
For my hand in marriage?
In exchange for something far more valuable. My hand. In marriage. And all of its associated benefits. I'm sure this isn't the first time someone's asked you, given your obvious hotness.
I mean...
Oh, man. This just got real.
Ethan, go outside. Go outside, Ethan.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't intrigued. But I'm afraid I can't accept. For now.
We need the sapphire right away. It's for a quest to end the age of monsters.
I've heard there's a magical fish that lives in the River of Sorrows. Bring me back one of its scales, and I'll give you the sapphire in return.
One magic fish scale.
Impressive. Well, then here's my end of the bargain.
Okay. We did it, gang!
Only one more jewel left.
Getting there. I do. I do.
Maybe when Ethan's not around.
That's crazy. Smithing scroll. Well, how do we get the smithing?
Where to next?
We're leaving. Yo, she really did go out. And she winked? Alex, that's crazy. Alex, that's crazy.
Hey, we found the components of sun silver.
It's iron, goblin ore, and fire powder.
Praise the gods. Of course. How could I forget? Why don't you take that scroll for your kindness? I've no need of it.
Okay. Roll of advantage. You and your allies gain an extra turn. May only be used once.
I saw that. Like, right before you picked it up.
Okay, you can have the credit.
No, I don't care. I'm just saying.
Too late. Credit's yours.
Listen here.
Oh, okay.
Since you two already defeated the serpent, maybe you can handle the troll around the bridge.
I've killed plenty of trolls in my day. Let's go.
It's really sweet how many people Steph's roped into this.
Okay. Well, he's not angry no more. How's the bald guy doing?
1, 2, 3. I control me. 1, 2, 3. I control me.
Find the soul ruby. Spend gold on magical goods. Okay.
Life without the monsters. Seems like so...
Spend gold on magical goods. Let me see if I can haggle. I already have 4 coins though. Troll here, troll dust.
Very friendly troll. Now that I'd like to see.
Dusted trolls become very friendly. 1 pinch per troll. Okay, maybe we need that.
So there's definitely a troll at the Eastern Bridge.
Do you think we can beat a troll?
Probably.
$3 gold, please.
Dialogue unlocked. Okay. Okay. Gotta make sure you read the stuff, because I probably could have spared Ryan's life. Alex got a bunch of riz. She rizzing everybody. Alright.
Life without the monsters.
I wonder how Riley's doing with the USB.
That's a jogger.
That run felt amazing. I'm so proud of myself.
Wow. Good for her.
Good for her.
Mind if I duck in here a second?
Bard business.
I have to, renew My bar guild membership.
Yeah. Okay.
Good cover. Good cover. Good cover. Dear customers, Flowers have reduced hours of operation to May and June. We search for additional staff. We apologize for the inconvenience. Congrats, Riley. Did you mean to order this twice? If not, I'll send back on Monday. Uh-oh, what's wrong?
Hey there.
I could ask Riley how progress is going with the USB. Man, small towns. Everyone's been going out of their way to congratulate Riley these past couple of weeks.
No true emotions?
Nice.
Nice. That's what we gotta say about that. Oh wait, what's this?
So Eleanor's donating all those decorations?
Okay.
There's a whole tech side to Riley I never knew about. Gabe did, though. What a piece of shit.
What happened? Hey Riley, I got you a little going away present. It's from that chocolate place we went to on our anniversary last year. I haven't been able to sleep lately thinking about you out partying on your own. Of course, I trust you, but there's gonna be a lot of guys there, and that's what made me anxious. Honestly, I wish you would think about that a little. Call me from school if you ever want to talk. Mac. Ain't nothing in here?
This is just so nice.
You'll need a new computer for your fancy new scholarship. If this doesn't cover it, tell me. I'll write another check. I'm proud of you. Love, Nana.
Riley's like 300 pages in. Must be a good book. God, I took that bus here barely a month ago. Feels like it's been years. I will definitely not touch this.
Hack, nimble, password. 7-day trial. Okay. Okay.
For Spring Festival. These are freaking gorgeous.
Making sure, and I'm gonna go talk to Riley. Look like she's working on it, but we got the she got the password. Girlie's scary.
Sooner or later, Riley's gonna figure out Eleanor's secret.
Any luck with the USB? No, not yet. It's gonna take hours, if we're lucky.
Oh.
If you want to check it out, it's running on the office computer, but don't touch anything.
Okay. Thank you so much for doing this.
You don't have to thank me. It's the least I could do for Gabe. And actually, it's kind of fun.
I didn't realize you were so good with computers. Is that what you're going to school for?
Civil engineering. Or maybe robotics? It's a lot to figure out. Kind of crazy. Anyway, let's talk about something else.
Okay.
How's Mac doing? I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, he's around. Probably too embarrassed to show his face. He gives me shit every time I see him. I can't get out of this town fast enough.
Stay strong. I saw Eleanor at the Black Lantern this morning.
She probably needed a break from me. I've been nagging her all morning about getting one of those, like, medical alert buttons.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna be 4 hours away, and she's never lived alone before.
Let's talk later.
I'll let you know if I make any progress.
Thanks again.
Oh, there's nothing going on with Riley right now? Okay, that's fair. Check out the computer in the back. Maybe one more time. Yeah, we can only look at it. Alright, let's get out of here. I did that right. Okay, stop by the flower shop. Now we gotta go try to get the last ruby. Hiring ad.
Must be hard to find new employees in a small town. I hope it works out.
Alright, back.
I wonder what we'll find at the Bridge of Flowers. I wonder what we'll find at the Bridge of Flowers.
Alex, don't do this to me. Oh my god.
Oh shit! Troll! Incoming!
He's got a soul jewel right there.
Oh, you like my belt? It's made of human skin.
What do you think we should do?
Dust.
Troll dust. Dusted trolls become very friendly. 1 pinch per troll.
No. Don't you dare. Oh, man. Visitors. I love visitors. Can I get you anything? A glass of marsh water, slug chips.
How about that jewel? On your belt.
Sure. Anything else?
Help our quest. Say something nice, that's all. Help our quest.
We're on a quest. Anything you can do to help us out?
I could teach you to fight like me. Here you go.
Right. Okay.
That was quick.
Say something nice.
Why don't you say something nice about each of us?
You put a great deal of thoughtfulness and care into everything you do. And you see deep into the hearts of people. But you don't let that stop you from believing in them.
Oh.
This troll is emo.
Yeah.
That's all.
I think that's all we need, right?
Come visit again. Anytime.
Well, that was quick.
We've got all three. We can go back to the king now.
Yep.
Hey, does anyone know how long the play game thing's going on? Is there still some time to sign up? It looks super fun. Sorry, dude. We're pretty deep in at this point. Enjoy the show, though. Aw, bummer. Maybe next time. Well, you should have signed up. Where were you?
Okay, that troll was scary. I admit it.
Nothing to admit. It's just facts.
Even after you used the dust, he was still scary.
Where were we going? Return to the park. Oh, the park. That man is still mad. That man is still dead on the floor.
Would you rather be scary or good looking?
I mean, good looking, I guess.
Good looking, I guess.
Yeah, me too. It's such a human weakness. We've still got coins. Should we spend them before we go back to the king?
Sure.
Good idea. Maybe we'll swing by the Emporium.
Treasures of Tibet. I mean, I only got 1 coin, so...
Life without the monsters. Seems like so long ago.
What can I spend 1 coin on? Can I even spend anything on 1 coin? We're back. One coin. Nimbleless. Nimble. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll just...
We've already got a scroll of nimbleness.
Yeah.
So I can heal already with my music.
Yeah. But the scroll heals us completely. And it cures poison and stuff like that.
So the scroll of advantage basically skips the enemy turn.
1 gold, please.
Okay. Spent everything. We're good. We are good to go.
All right. Back to the park.
Life with...
Oh, there's a scroll right here.
Did you see this scroll first?
No.
All right. He's brave and he's honest.
I don't think that scroll was there. Wrong way. What is going on over here?
Oh my god. It's my mom.
Thanor, the monster slayer. You've come at last. Do you remember me from your past adventures?
You're Netheria, the forest spirit.
You have done well on your quest. The forest notices. She offers a treasure for you to claim. Look, there.
What is that? The Sky Sword. It's the Sky Sword of Power. It's exactly the same as I drew in the comics. It's got the pincer, and the same grip, and it's got this part for the jewels. How do they do it? Can I really take it?
Of course. Netheria said so, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Oh, he just dropped that one. That's crazy. Oh. Oh, that's cool.
Bard, a song, if you please.
Okay, you got me. Prophecy fulfilled, monsters beware. Ah, prophecy fulfilled or monsters beware. No, prophecy fulfilled.
The prophecy's fulfilled at last. Now Feanor's might is unsurpassed.
Uh-oh.
I'll take that sword now, and the jewels.
Stormrider, the undead. I should have known King Tabor was you all along.
You fools! You have collected the jewels I need and brought them right to me.
Defy, encourage Thanor. Encourage Thanor.
We've gotten this far. We can beat him.
Give them to me!
Oh, okay, I'm down for this. Let's go. How much health we got? Oh, shoot. How do I attack? Okay. They changed the buttons on me. Magic. Stirring him.
Stirring him.
Him. What items do we have? We have the Scroll of Nimbleness and the Scroll of Advantage. Let's... Oops. Attack. Burning Blade. Because if I use
Burning Blade!
Ooh.
Curse this fire!
Might need to get the Scroll of
Scroll of Healing.
Alright. We're back in action. I forgot what the... Let's just wait. Attack. Wait, no. Magic? Let's just hold on. Let's just hold on. Hold on. Thaner. What magic do you have? Fire Blast? Remember what the fudge that does. Attack. I think that actually hurts her. I don't remember which one does what. Magic. Shoot of Courage, Fire Blast. Let's do a Fire Blast.
Fire Blast!
Sorry. Worth it.
Oh, hurt me a little bit. Alright, that's fair.
Hypnotic Fugue.
Transfixed by that gorgeous music! Curse this fire!
Alright, Thanar. Stab him. That's all we got?
Horrid Disharmony.
Electric Cave!
Crap!
Shoot. Alright, well... But, do we have any items? Full of advantage. Actually, we'll pause. Just attack them if you can. Magic? I can't do anything, so just attack.
Untuned Chord.
Unholy lightning storm!
Uh-oh.
Death to all who defy me!
Oh, we alright.
Stirring Him.
Burning Blade!
Curse this fire!
Anar? Okay. He hit us pretty hard. Alright, let me see. Magic.
Healing Serenade.
Back. With the stab.
A ravenous flame! You're now on fire!
You're now on fire.
Still burning.
Alright, we're good. We're good. Really? I think she can actually kill him with this.
Untuned core.
Oh, okay. He imploded. That's crazy.
We did it!
I can't believe what just happened.
Epic.
That last fight was epic.
Yeah, but the best part was finding...
Oh, shoot.
Shit.
Gabe's dead. Gabe's dead because of me. It's my fault. I killed Gabe. I killed Gabe. I killed Gabe.
Ethan? Listen to me. It wasn't your fault. At all. It wasn't. Okay? It wasn't.
I was kind of afraid that was gonna happen.
Charlotte? Back here?
I was afraid he was gonna be blaming himself, because that's what I thought. That's what I thought this whole time. Oh, I've never seen this part of the house before.
Hey. Thanks for coming. Of course. Ethan's dad already pick him up? Yeah, they just left. I just wanted to thank you. Ethan needed today.
So did I.
Honestly, by the end, I was having just as much fun as he was.
He thinks the world of you, you know. After everything, I think you're sort of his hero.
He's sort of mine. How creative he is. You must be so proud of him. He was so thrilled to see you show up with the sword.
I think that was mostly about the sword.
Maybe. But I think he was happy to see you in his world.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm okay.
Charlotte?
God, Alex, don't mind me, okay? Just a lot going on.
You do have a lot going on.
I can imagine. Getting Ethan ready for his dad, the shop, the spring festival. I'm always here if you want to talk about anything.
You're really sweet, but I'm okay. Thanks for swinging by. I'll see you at the festival.
Really? Okay. You sure?
Are you sure? If you want company, I'm...
Said no! Fuck, don't you listen? Shit.
Uh-oh. Okay. What is she mad about?
This was a mistake.
Where did that anger come from?
Okay, so we're pausing. We're pausing real quick. Is this what Gabe meant when he said he didn't know what the fudge she just blew up at him about? So maybe she got anger issues too. Find out why Charlotte is angry. Oh, this is Steph. No, oh dear, I promise. By the way, you're generally great. You have a gorgeous voice. Thank you. That's way too kind. Maybe a downright lie. Nah. SOS. Not sure. LARP is happening. Ethan's not into it. Crap. Sounds like his dad's picking him up for a few hours too. FML. Any ideas? Let me try talking to him. Be right there. Hero. Dude, thank you so much. You totally killed it. Award-winning bard material right there. Thanks. You're pretty amazing too, you know. Aw, shucks. Shucks, ducky. Dear Alex, what a marvelous event. I'm so glad I could participate in today's live action roleplay. It brings me back to my days in theater. Did I ever tell you that I once slayed the role of Falstaff in my school's production of The Merry Wives of Windsor? With enough liquid prodding, you may one day get me to recall a few verses. Thank you for including me in the festivities. It's nice to take my mind off things. Anyhow, you enjoy your very first spring festival. I can still remember mine, clear as day. Sincerely, Ducky. Okay, I think that's everybody. Hold on.
It looks like Charlotte is really pouring herself into her art.
Make sure I'm not missing nothing in this room.
There's almost an innocence about this one. I wonder what it's saying. Wonder what's inside.
I think her art is talking a lot about herself.
Beautiful. So why does it kind of make my skin crawl?
It says grief. It says despair. It says shame. It says... I can't see that. Pure? It says... fluke? I can't see what that says. What is this?
Beautiful.
Frustration, grief,
so why
sadness,
does it kind of make my
despair,
skin crawl?
shame. Something's going on with Charlotte. I think she got some inner stuff going on with her that we don't know about.
This hurts to even look at. How much did it hurt to make?
Why is that?
There's almost an innocence about this one. I wonder what it's saying.
Let's find out what's going on with Charlotte. She got a lot to unpack. I just don't know what it is. And I think maybe what it was, maybe he spilled out into Gabe. So that's why he just never knew. But I think Gabe knew she was a good person. Actually, let me just shut up and just let her speak her truth. What's going on, Charlotte?
Her anger is so intense. Maybe there's something here that can tell me why.
Alright, well, let's start with this one.
Gabe, it's your fault. Why would you teach me to need someone again just to go and leave me all alone?
Not angry with that thing. She's angry with this.
Ryan, it's your fault. You were supposed to protect us. Why couldn't you?
So she's blaming Ryan for Gabe's death. She's angry at Gabe for being vulnerable to him and then passing away to leave her alone.
Alex, it's your fault. Everyone loves you. But I can't look at you without thinking about how fucked everything is since you came into my life.
And she's angry at me.
She's so angry at everyone around her. But there's something else here.
Definitely there's something else here. That can't be Ethan, right? That definitely has to be Ethan. At least I don't think it is.
What is wrong with me? I can't let myself feel this way. When did I become such a fucking monster? Ethan! It's your fault! Why couldn't you just fucking listen?
You're angry at him. At Ethan. You blame him. I'm a bad mom, Alex. Charlotte. Charlotte.
I hate my son, Alex.
Oh no.
He's sweet, and he's creative, and he's the most important thing in the entire universe to me. And I hate him. For so long, it was just me and him. It took so long to learn how to be okay with that. And I was. But then, Gabe. I can deal with hating Ryan, or you, or even Gabe. But Ethan... If he had just listened, Gabe would still be alive. It all comes back to that.
That's tough. That's tough. I don't know if there's a timer on that. I don't know if there's ever been a timer on Life is Strange when I pause. I'm just kind of just thinking about the stuff I had said previously. So what I had said about Ethan was Ethan probably is kicking himself, beating himself up because again, like I had said before, if he had just listened, nobody would have been over there in that detonation area, right? But at the same time, it's not Ethan's fault because there were signs everywhere. And basically, I don't know why, and I'm not sure if that's just like maybe that was just left out on purpose, which it seems like it was. You would have known that there was a detonation happening at 9 o'clock at night. Did you play the first one? Yes, I played the first one. The first one was marvelous. I played the first one a long, long time ago. I enjoyed it. This one isn't too bad. I didn't really necessarily like Life is Strange, the Wolf Brothers. I didn't really necessarily like that one per se. I felt like I could have liked it a little bit more if it wasn't too. I felt like they were kind of forcing things upon you, and then on top of that, the having a sibling, like a young sibling, was actually kind of like it was okay. Like it had its aggravating points, right? Because they're siblings. But then it became okay, and I was okay with it, and I was accepting everything, and then it just went downhill. The new one, I'm not. This is one of the new ones. This is one of the newer ones. There's another one called Double Exposure. I haven't got to that one yet. I haven't purchased that one yet. But that'll probably be my next Life is Strange. So I already played Life is Strange 1. I've already played Life is Strange I forgot what the other one was. The one with Chloe. It was just like basically Chloe's backstory. But I didn't backstory before Max came into the town. And then I did play Captain Spirit, but it didn't remember that I played Captain Spirit. Then I played the Wolf Brothers, and now I'm playing this one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they could have definitely done it better. Um, it was definitely a little frustrating to play the Wolf Brothers one, right? Because honestly, Life is Strange 1 was actually pretty good. In my opinion, it was actually pretty good. I actually enjoyed Life is Strange 1. Um, the spin-off one with Chloe, I didn't necessarily like that one all too much. Um, but that was just me. So yeah, this one isn't too bad. I don't dislike it, but I'm trying to understand um Charlotte. I understand she's upset, but she went down a path where it was just like I hate my own son because my son didn't listen. So Ethan's already kicking himself. He's probably going to have that guilt forever. And Charlotte, I don't really have any words for that. That's kind of tough. I mean, you don't have power, so maybe that's the reason. True, but you can still have some sort of understanding. She went to the point where she jumped off the deep edge. So she's basically mad with everybody. She's mad for Gabe for essentially dying. That wasn't his fault. But they've been kind of in and out, not of a relationship, just kind of having where things where Gabe sat there and said, "Hey, look, I had to apologize because of something I didn't know that I did wrong." Um, but then it comes down to she's also blaming Ryan for cutting the rope. If Ryan didn't cut the rope, Alex wouldn't be here. We would have two deaths. She's blaming Alex because everybody loves her. Um, I don't know. Like, just everybody loves her. She popped up into her life. Everybody loves her. So I'm just kind of, that's kind of like, okay, well, F me for just, popping up, everybody enjoying myself. And then she's also blaming her son for Gabe's death. So I don't know. Saying that you hate your own son, that's kind of that's kind of that's kind of strong. But you know what? I feel like that's the reality in some cases where parents just hate their children. And sometimes there's really no explanation why. There's an explanation for this one. It's like because he didn't listen, he went off to the mines. But at the same time, I feel that somebody should have told him like, hey, look, they're gonna blow up the mountains at 9 o'clock. We don't want you getting hurt. We don't want you, we don't want anything to happen to you. We don't want you dead. We don't want to have to go into the wilderness looking for you, and then you end up dead. So that's 10 times. That's even 10 times more worse than all of that. But it was just the fact that he just didn't listen. She probably just sat there and did what most parents do. They don't explain things to their kids and just said, "Hey, I want you to go home. That's it." End of story. No explanation. So he was just like, well, I don't think there's anything wrong. So I'm just gonna go sneak out and go play anyway, and nobody will know. So I'm assuming that's the circumstance that happened, and she just didn't convey that to him. And it looks like from what happened last time, when they were talking about when she was talking about being strong, instead of showing her vulnerability to her own son, who was also kind of going through grief along with her, there was no communication. There was actually no communication between her and him. But then she's at the same time she's harboring this anger towards her son for not listening. So it's a very complex thing. I don't know what to say to Charlotte about that. That's I don't know. I think that's actually out of my realm. That's a little bit out of my realm. Uh, so we'll see. Your actions are what matters. Hold on, what happened to my mouse? Okay, just making sure it's there. Your feelings matter. Your actions is what matters. Okay, so let me break this down. Your feelings matters. So her feelings are valid, and then your actions matter. That's tough. That's tough. I'm just trying to think, that's all. Your feelings matter, your actions matter. Her actions do matter. Um Dang, I'm really thinking about this. Her feelings her feelings are valid. I can say she's fine the way that she feels, right? But her actions matter. She's shown up for Ethan. She's trying to be the best mom that she can be. Um, but her actions do matter. Her feelings are valid, but her actions matter. 'Cause I don't know. And then she pushed the thing off the table. I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna just go with her actions matter. I mean, that's so. Your feelings matter. Your actions are what matter. I think I'm gonna go with your actions are what matters. Because here's the thing. I think it's the way that they're wording this for me. I think it's the way that they're wording it for me. It's either I'm not really getting a good grasp of it. Her feelings are valid, but right now she's angry. She's angry at Alex, and Alex is in the room with her, so I got to also pay attention to that. I don't want her having displaced anger towards Alex, and then all of a sudden she's choking me out in the middle of a sculpture room. Um, she's angry at Ethan. She's angry at Ryan. She's angry at Gabe. Her her feelings matter. I believe some of it is valid, some of it not so much. There might be a little bit of jealousy maybe coming towards Alex because she just popped into her life. Gabe loves her, everybody loves her, but everybody loves Charlotte too. Far as I was concerned, she was always doing something. You know, she was always there. Um, Ethan, the issue is, I think with this Life is Strange, that I'm having an issue with, I'm only getting snippets of these characters, right? So I don't necessarily know the true relationship between Ethan and Charlotte, right? I don't really know like how, you know, how close they are with how they like basically interact, because how they interact, it seems like she's trying. I don't know. It just seems a little awkward to me. Like she's trying to be the best mom. She seems like she's a tough, not a tough cookie kind of mom, but you know, she runs the she basically runs the show. I'm just trying to understand. I'm just trying to make sure if I say her actions matter. And on top of that, she's grieving. So, wow, this is actually a tough choice. I'm actually kind of torn with the choice. Your actions are what matters. Feelings are what matters. Your actions are what matters. But the problem is if her feelings matter, but I don't want her hating Ethan. I think she needs therapy. She's definitely going through grief. I'm sorry I'm taking so long on trying to make a decision on this one, but I feel like this is very, very crucial. That's why I'm kind of torn. Alright, like I said, she's angry at Gabe for dying after she was vulnerable to him. She's mad at Ryan for letting him die, cutting the rope. She's mad at Alex for just popping into her life, everybody liking her. I'm not sure if there was like a little jealousy feature right there, or maybe everybody's attention went towards Alex because she popped up, and then they just kind of left her. Maybe after Gabe was dead, everybody just kind of forgot about Charlotte. I don't know. I truly don't know. I don't think that's the case though. And then she hates her son for not listening. She literally just hates her son for not listening. But if I say her actions is what matters, then I'm taking away what you would call her grief. Because she's really going through, what she's going through is grief. She doesn't know what to do with her feelings. So, it's hard. Maybe I'll come back and see what happens if I pick this one, but I think I'm going to pick Your Feelings Matter. Because at all this time we've been playing Life is Strange, we never really saw how Charlotte was dealing with everything, right? So let's try to see what happens if she just embraces her feelings, embrace her anger, embrace her grief, and let's see where it takes us. Hopefully she doesn't go nuts.
What you're feeling makes more sense than you think. Your pain matters too.
None of it fucking matters. He's dead.
I wish I were too. This anger could kill her, and nothing I'm saying is helping. What if I could just take it away?
Be careful, Alex.
I can do it. I can take her anger from her.
You're gonna take her
What would
anger?
that do to her? What would it do to me? And even if I can, should I?
Leave her alone or take Charlotte's anger? That's tough. Leave her alone or take her anger. If I'm not going to take her anger away, because I don't even know what that would do to Alex. I think the best thing to do is to probably leave Charlotte alone. I'm thinking about this because she has to. Everybody has their own stages of grief. Each stage is different for every single person that goes to the stage of grief. And sometimes it can happen at random. And it seems like right now everything kind of spilled over for Charlotte after, I don't know how long Alex has been there, but maybe months, maybe a couple of weeks since he's been dead. Um, so now it's just pouring out. I'm going to leave her alone. I hope whoever wrote this storyline for Charlotte maybe sees that maybe she should be like, hey, maybe I need to go to therapy. Maybe I need to talk to somebody about it. Maybe get into groups where, you know, people lose their loved ones and they're able to talk about that stuff. Um, because this is tough. I mean, I would love to take away her anger, but that's not gonna do well. That's not gonna better Charlotte. That's just going to just, I think, make light of her grief, of her anger, of everything that's gone on so far. She feels like her world is probably crumbling all around her, and there's nothing that she can do about it because it's already happened. So she just has a lot of displaced anger. And unfortunately, I think Ethan's going to get the brunt of it. If she does not get it together, though, it could be bad for Ethan herself, for their relationship. Ethan's going to get older. He might just end up staying with his dad, if she can't patch up things, um, you know, saying that things like she blames him. Because if something like that slips out, in a little spout of anger, that's gonna definitely crush Ethan because he's already kicking himself for not listening for Gabe's death. He's already blaming himself for Gabe's death. So I can already see how this can definitely backfire and make the relationship 10 times worse. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to leave her alone. And maybe she can just mellow out. Hopefully. I don't even know. Like, this is crazy to me. Like, I actually was sitting here thinking about that stuff really hard because I'm just like, that's complicated. That's complex. For some people, it might not be. But for me, I'm just like, there's a bunch of scenarios, and this is definitely one of them. A child, I mean, not a child, a parent actually hating their child, angry at their child, and I mean, I'm not saying that it's valid, but it's like, hey, it happened. So now she has to just kind of forgive and let go. Because he's just a kid. He did what kids do, and she probably didn't communicate that to him. So it could be equally her fault as well as his. I don't know. We're leaving. Leave her alone.
I can't. I'm sorry, Charlotte.
Reassure. I can apologize. Reassure. Apologize or reassure. Or I could just say nothing. Let's just reassure her and then go about our business.
You're strong. You'll get through this. I guess we'll find out.
That was tough.
Hear me out. Is Typhon run by the Illuminati?
That would explain the conspicuously triangle-shaped logo.
Boom. Finally cracked it.
Hey.
Alex. So, how did things go with Charlotte?
I couldn't help her.
I don't know. She was hurting so much. I thought I'd be able to help her, but I couldn't.
If you couldn't help her, I'm sure no one could.
So please tell me that the USB stick revealed all of Typhon's secrets.
Not yet, but... Alex...
We found a recording of Gabe's call.
I should probably listen to that.
All right.
I need to know.
We're here for you, okay?
Ethan? Hey Alex, Ethan. I'm really sorry about that. The LARP was amazing, really. You are cool. You don't have to apologize. I had so much fun with you. Have a great time with your dad and stay safe. Oh, okay guys. We're gonna go ahead and listen to this recording.
Typhon safety. Mac? It's me. Fuck off, Jen. Yeah, okay, just listen. I need you to call off the explosion. Ethan's in the blast radius. Shit. He could get killed. What the hell's wrong with you? He snuck off. We're up here right now, trying to find him. Mac, please. All right, I'm on it. We'll halt the blasts. Fuck. You can't imagine the headaches this will create for me. Thanks, Mac. Whatever. Just doing my job.
They just ignored him. It's so fucked.
You know it's bad when Mac turns out to be the good guy.
You okay?
We're taking these fuckers down. This USB stick has what I need. Time to dig through it. Gotta find joy in the little things. Right, Gabe? A key part of any good investigation. Ryan brought this down from his station. Hope it comes in handy. A cold case and a warm beer.
Talk about looking for a needle in a haystack.
We're gonna get there.
Whatever's going on with Typhon, it wasn't worth Gabe's life.
We're going to get them. For you, Gabe.
Okay, hold on. Let me speak to this guy first.
We're gonna get them. Okay?
Yeah, I know we will.
So, how fucked are we?
If we can't work it out ourselves, we could just have Ryan seduce the truth out of Diane.
You know, that might actually work.
After what I saw this afternoon, I'm not putting anything past you.
Thanks for spilling your guts. Gabe's call came in from the sat phone at 8:41 p.m.
Okay.
I should find the next call and see if that has any information.
All right. Find out what happened after Gabe's call at 8:41 p.m. ACF chicken.
This is ACFC. How can we feed you? Is the Good Pickins chicken thing still going on? It sure is. Nice. Let me get a large order of the spicy nuggets. Excellent choice. And would you like the biscuit and gravy or the mashed potatoes and gravy? Oof. Okay. Sir? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Do you need a minute? No. I'm, gonna go with the potatoes. Yeah, let's just do potatoes. You could do both for 50 cents extra.
Oh my god.
You still there? Yeah. No, that's okay, just the potatoes. Okay, I've got you down for a large order of spicy nuggets with potatoes. That'll be ready for you to pick up in about 30 minutes. Thanks.
That was riveting.
Oh my god. For people who don't who are not good at just deciding what the heck they want to eat, I feel for you. Cause like really, sometimes it takes me a hot minute to just sit back there and be like, let me look at this menu real fast. Like I'll sit back real quick and look and see what sounds delicious in my mind. I'll be like, okay, that's the one I'm going to go with. Then I just walk and be like, yeah, I'm going to get that. That's it. Nothing else. For the people who sit there and be like, but you know what? This sounds good too. I feel for you, man. I feel for you. I feel for you. I'm just like, I'm getting that, and that's it. That's a done dollar right there. Left flowers.
Lace Flowers, this is Riley. How can I help you?
Hey, babe, it's me.
Mac, hey, what's up?
I'm on lunch. Oh, you're not gonna believe what J-Man did this morning with some of the new dye. Hey, so I'm not sure about this part here.
It's Mac.
Is that Gabe?
Hey, Mac, can we talk later? I'm kinda busy.
Busy how?
Let's hang out when you get off, okay?
Hold up, why is Gabe there?
Okay, talk soon. I love you.
Wait, Riley!
Oh, Mac.
Oh, God.
Hi, Belt Plumbing. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm of Typhon Mining. I think we had one of your plumbers up here last week.
Typhon Mining. Give me just 1 second to check our records. Yes, I have a record of a service call regarding some sewage backup.
Yeah, so, I don't think it's fixed.
The field report I have says that the issue was diagnosed and solved. Can you describe what you're seeing?
I really can't. Look, can you just send someone?
I'll have someone out to you later this afternoon.
Great.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Nasty.
Typhon Mining, this is Diane. Hi, Diane. It's Rose down at Town Hall. Hey, Rose, how are you? Oh, I'm busy as a bee this time of year. You have a second? Some folks have come in here with some questions about the expansion and all that. I was hoping you could give me some answers to pass along to them. I'll do my best. What are the questions? Let's see here. Okay, first question. How many jobs do you expect to create by opening a second pit? We'll be starting with 25 new positions, but that number is expected to grow to 45 within the first year. Oh, give me just a moment here to jot that down. Alrighty, next up. Number of questions regarding risks for pollution. Water, air quality, etc., etc. Anything you can offer there? Let me pass that on to our environmental outreach department. They'll get back to you with all the relevant fact and figures. Oh, sure. No problem at all. And last one. They want to know if there will be more mining vehicles driving through town. Yes, we will be increasing our transportation needs somewhat with the expansion. But to minimize disturbance, we plan to direct drivers to stick to approved trucking routes. And of course, never after 6 o'clock. Never after 6. Thanks so much, Diane. That's all I have for you right now. My pleasure. Have a good one, Rose. You too.
Diane is really good at pretending to be a person.
That's crazy. Pretending to be a person. Did we click this one?
Typhon Mining, this is Brandon. Hello, I'm calling from the Department of Land and Resources to confirm the inspection set for next week. Yeah, let me grab Diane for you. Thanks.
This is Diane.
Hi, Diane. I'm calling to...
Confirm inspections?
Yes. Did you have a chance to look over the email I sent?
I did. Everything looks great.
Glad to hear it. I'll see you Thursday then.
Mm-hmm. Have a good one.
You too.
There must be a lot riding on these inspections.
Typhon safety. Mac? It's me. Fuck off, Jen. Yeah, okay. Just listen. I need you to call off the explosion. Ethan's in the blast radius. Shit. He could get killed. What the hell's wrong with you? He snuck off. We're up here right now trying to find him. Mac, please. All right.
That's the only call from
We'll halt the blast.
8 p.m.
Fuck. You can't imagine the headaches this will create for me. Thanks, Mac. Whatever. Just doing my job.
What happened after Gabe's call at 8:41 p.m.? This is 8:43. After 8:41. So...
Lena.
Hello, Diane. Is it safe to assume you've gotten your emotions under control?
My emotions? Someone was killed last night because of a decision you made.
Lena Clark.
I would be very careful with what you say next. Who do you think is more at risk here? Me or you?
You!
Excuse me?
Now, of course, we're all committed to helping you make it through this difficult period. We don't want to see anyone be scapegoated over an unavoidable accident, right?
Right.
Great. Then you and I are aligned. Who else knew there were people in the mountains?
Just my safety manager, Mac. He got their distress call just before I contacted you.
Do you trust him?
I think I can convince him to be trustworthy.
Good. Only one point of contact, and you've got him handled. I think we're going to make it through this just fine. Speak to you soon.
Okay.
I refuse to feel bad for Diane in all this, but damn.
H&B Investigations. Bennett speaking.
Hi, Bennett. This is Diane Jacobs. Lena told me...
Yep, been expecting your call.
Okay. I'm not sure what the next step is.
Just need all the pertinent information on the employee in question. Name, number, address, significant others. We'll handle the rest.
I see.
Just come by the office. My secretary will take everything down. No records that you were even there.
Got it. Okay. I'll come by tomorrow.
Looking forward to it.
It's so gross that Typhon has people watched.
Typhon Mining, this is Diane.
Hello, Diane. My name is Rory Praha. I'm a journalist with the Rocky Mountain Gazette. We'll be printing a story on last night's accident in the paper tomorrow. Would you like to provide a comment?
Yes, I would. Last night's accident was tragic, and made all the more unfortunate by the fact that it could have been avoided with a simple phone call.
A simple phone call. Can you speak more about that?
Of course. Typhon always has a safety manager on duty. One quick call from Mr. Chen to our 24-hour emergency line would have alerted us that there were people in the danger zone, and we could have reacted accordingly and stopped the blasts.
Are other Haven citizens in danger of meeting the same fate as Gabe Chen?
Absolutely not. As
Yes!
long as you heed the warning signs, you will be safe. And if you ever do find yourself in an emergency, that's what our emergency line is for. There's no danger whatsoever.
All right. We'll be sure to include your comments. Thanks for giving me your time, Diane.
Have a nice day.
I almost threw up listening to that.
I almost regurgitated that too. How dare you say call the emergency line and then ignore the person talking to you on the emergency line. Bro, oh my god. I don't think I can feel bad for Diane. I don't, because that is a moral compass. I'm just like, if I'm sitting there and somebody literally said, hey, we just ignored the emergency line and got somebody killed, so we're gonna throw you under the bus as a scapegoat, I literally would have lost my marbles and said, nah, I'm going to burn this whole entire place to the ground. Forget my career, I will find another one, even if I have to sit there and flip burgers. That's crazy.
Typhon Mining.
Diane?
Oh, hey, Joe. How are you?
I'm good. Doing real good. So I have a pretty good list of candidates to go over with you. Looks like I've got 40 names.
Great work. When can we go over it?
Hey, Diane, can I be candid for a moment?
Please.
It's just, well, we've all been following the news and, I don't know, after that accident,
Joe?
I just want to be sure there really are positions waiting for these people.
There's nothing to worry about. If you have qualified candidates to show me, I have jobs to offer them.
Glad to hear it. You free Tuesday afternoon? Around 3?
Sure.
Great. Looking forward to it.
Me too. See you later, Joe.
I hope Typhon has a nice severance package.
Yep. I think that was all for the call log. Was I supposed to do something else? Was there something else I was supposed to do?
Lena.
Hello, Diane. Is it safe to assume you've gotten your emotions under control?
My emotions? Someone was...
Oh, after. Am I supposed to drag it? Like, what's happening?
Typhon Mining.
Diane?
Oh, Typhon Mining, this is Lena. It's Diane. We have a problem.
You're kidding.
There's a kid lost in the mountains near the pit. We need to postpone. Lena?
Haven is your site, Diane, and therefore this is your decision. I know I don't need to remind you of the stakes.
Someone could be hurt. Or killed.
We've been over this. Anyone up there has disregarded posted notices and accepted full liability.
What the fuck did I just
We're
do?
talking about a child. I'm just asking for one day.
If you postpone tonight's scheduled blast, you put Rhea in jeopardy. That puts the whole company in jeopardy. Is that what you want?
No.
Then do the math and make the right call. Email me when it's done.
I will.
What the hell is Rhea?
Must have been pretty damn important.
Maybe Diane says more about it in her email?
Maybe. Let me see if I can find it.
Diane's called HQ to discuss something called Rhea. What is Rhea? What is Rhea? Dennis. Hey Diane, just wanted to
Seems like a lot is hanging on these inspections.
wanted to congratulate you on your efforts in Haven Spring expansion campaign. I just got word back from the state that we officially passed inspection. Pop some champagne, you've been earned it. All that's left now is the vote. I've been hearing great things about your progress with the town members. Sponsoring the Spring Festival is a nice touch. Keep up the great work. The home stretch. Dennis.
Whatever Typhon was up to, it looks like they've all but gotten away with it. Of course, that was Diane's idea. I'm gonna make sure this expansion fails if it's the last thing I do.
Jacob's Diane.
This is the email Diane mentioned. So what is Rhea?
Okay, Jacob's Diane. Clark Lena. I warned you, Lena. I effing warned you. Rhea went off undetected, as you insisted, and now someone's dead. You better have a plan. I'm not going down for this, at least not alone, replied. Tonight's operations. I understand you're upset and emotional about tonight's tragic, unavoidable accident. Therefore, I'm choosing to overlook this momentarily lapse of judgment. I'll be calling first thing tomorrow to discuss how we move forward. I suggest you take the night to cool off.
Rhea went off undetected. Was there a second blast that night?
They only had permits for one.
What did Lena say? Without the scheduled blast, Rhea would be discovered?
Shit. The blast that killed Gabe was just a cover for another explosion?
We didn't hear another explosion, though. It must have gone off somewhere else.
If we can find out where it was, that might tell us what it was for. A second blast. That's a Bond villain type stuff. He had a name and a life and a girlfriend and a sister. I bet this is when Diane decided to start copying evidence to this USB stick. Wow, that's a funny way to spell criminal negligence. Damn. Is this what Diane sold her soul for?
Hello, Diane. After our recent conversation, I took the liberty of expediting your application to our executive training program. We will move forward with your enrollment as soon as you have the situation in Haven all wrapped up. Bess.
What a polite way of saying, I control you, and don't forget it. Situation? You mean that guy you killed? Too bad money can't fix all of Typhon's problems.
Hello, Diane. Sorry to hear about the troubles you're having with your hauler. I spoke with some folks about getting the brakes fixed, but given the upcoming expansion, I've decided to go ahead and buy you a new one. We'll send you out the 789 hauler. It should be efficient enough to handle 2 pits. The Bat guys say they'll just have it there next week. Dennis.
Wait. Does this mean someone at Typhon feels actual human emotion? No. Not buying it. He's talking about it like it's a sure thing. Who would have thought getting away with murder would be so bureaucratic?
Hello, Diane. I'm emailing you to inform you that if we set a date for the inspections on your 2 sites, please thoroughly review the information below. I'll give you the call in the next couple of days to confirm the details. Decommission coal shaft. Inspected. We'll be going down into the closed shaft to ensure Typhon has taken proper precautions to stabilize the land in post-collapse, and that proper shaft closure procedure was followed. Probably not.
The timing of all this is too convenient to be a coincidence. And I thought above-ground mining was terrifying.
Active uranium pit. This general protocol inspection. Please run the business as usual on this day. I look forward to meeting you. Okay, so these are all the inspections. Rhea was a second blast. So where was the second blast? They did talk about one blast. Diane called HQ to discuss something called Rhea.
Diane has dossiers on the entire Haven Council. That's not creepy at all.
Okay. Vote status probable. Pressure points. Granddaughter student loans, medical expenses. A native to Haven Springs, Eleanor Leh, I don't know. Sorry. Is well respected by the council members and citizens alike. She holds considerable sway, but unlike to descent on her own, though her granddaughter was close to Gabe Chen, she appears not to question Typhon's account of the accident. She has dementia. Jayadiah. I think that's Ducky, right? No, that's the Black Lantern. Pressure points not available. Jed is viewed as a local hero due to his rescue of the 19 divers during the collapse in 2008. Strong ally used him as a resource to secure other council members' votes if necessary. Charlotte. Whew. Silver Dragon Dispensary. Vote status unknown. Pressure points. Business overhead. Son's college savings. As well, a well-known small business owner in Haven. Charlotte will prove instrumental to getting the buy-in of both other business owners and the 2035 demographic as Gabe Chen's girlfriend. She may be a lost cause. Culprit approved by making a financial offer. You'll receive the details soon.
I knew that affidavit gave me a bad feeling.
Of course. Ducky. Council member since 2001. Vote probable. Pressure points. Grief over deceased wife. A strange relationship with daughter. We've been able to dig up very little about Ducky's past, but we do know that he arrived in Haven shortly after resigning from the board of his own company due to a falling out with his daughter. Ducky has voted with Jed in every prior instance, making his vote all but secure. Pike, Jason. Okay. Career as a sheriff deputy seems to have a crush on you.
What? Pike has a... Okay. Bigger fish to fry right now.
I'm just saying, like, we had to find out the tea. Anyway, Jason Pike has been a sheriff deputy for Haven for over 8 years. He and the company has skirmished over the small violations in the past, but we see no evidence and he harbors anti-Typhon sentiment. Double down on Typhon's commitment to the community. That's your best angle.
This is Rhea. Fuck. This map's too small to tell where this is. I need a map.
Wait, I'm not done.
Do all corporations use supervillain code names, or just the evil ones?
Charges detonated 20, misfire 0, crew present 20, charges prime 20.
No notes. 'Cause you can't document a call you claim never happened. I still need to find out where this is.
Okay, we'll grab a map in a second.
This is about Rhea, but it doesn't tell me where it was. That's exactly the same time the blast that killed Gabe went off. The expected haul was left blank. No permit? That's gotta be illegal, right?
Charges detonated 12. Charges prime 12. Crew present 1.
I guess Mac was right to be so paranoid.
Private Investigation Services. John McCormick.
Holy shit. Mac's real name is John?
Oh, okay. Asset management. Surveillance of subject's home began at 9:30 a.m. Subject remained out of view until 1 p.m. where he appeared to use the bathroom. Subject left the home at 8 p.m. was tailed to the dispensary and back home. Subject remained in his home for the remainder of the surveillance. Subject remained in his home all day, received one visitor identified as former girlfriend Riley Leth, who went inside and stayed for just under an hour. Subject behavior appears consistent with depression. Subject was followed to the wake and then to the flower shop. Subject argued with girlfriend, then was seen talking with a woman identified as Alex Chen. Erratic behavior observed, but subject seems to have calmed down after interaction. Flight risk remains.
It feels wrong to be looking at this. And yet, I can't look away. Fuck. They saw that? Holy shit. Mac's real name is John?
Okay, now we need a map. Give me a map. Give me a map. Give me a map. Typhon's Pit. Okay. Oops.
I really hope these maps line up.
That's the site of the 2008 Typhon mine collapse.
Wait, they set off a blast in their current mine to cover up a blast in their old mine?
That shaft was exhausted years ago. There's nothing left to dig up. What could possibly be down there that's so important to them?
Typhon just had to pass a bunch of inspections at the old site, didn't they?
Yeah, so?
So, I don't think they were digging something up. They were burying something.
Okay. Well, Alex chose Steph to distract Diane, 57%. Alex chose Ryan to distract Diane, 43%. I was part of the 43%. Alex took Charlotte's anger from her. Alex left Charlotte with her anger. That's a tough one. But for me, I feel like it's just better for her to navigate her anger and her grief. I hope this doesn't backfire on me, but I really feel like it's probably better for her to navigate that. Taking away somebody's anger is crazy. Hopefully she gets the resources she needs before it hurts people around her in the future. Alex made Diane sad. 75%. I should have just left her alone, right? Oh no. Alex made Diane angry. 25%. Still worked out because then if somebody's angry, then they would I don't know. Either way. Okay, I listened to Sugar Pie Riot. I really wish I listened to the Brianna Lilac but I didn't even see that anywhere. I don't know. Maybe I was just blind. Alex did some weeding on the rooftop. Alex didn't weed the rooftop garden. Okay. Ethan and Alex were never knocked out in battle, 96%. Ethan was knocked out in battle, 0%. Alex was knocked out in battle. How? How? Both Ethan and Alex were knocked out in battle. How? The troll was subdued in with magical powder, 32%. The serpent was slain in battle, 48%. I didn't know you could put the serpent to sleep. Steph helped Alex find out what Typhon was up to, 47%. Steph stormed out of the apartment. She can storm out of the apartment. King Terrible was vanquished in the final battle, 100%. I better not see no 1%. It's still gonna be 1% person on that one right there. Riley doesn't know about Eleanor's condition, 64%. Riley found out about Eleanor's dementia, 36%. I was looking around to see if there was something I could do to maybe, but it didn't proc anything. So she gonna, whew, I'm so sorry, Eleanor. Alex helped the students focus on her work, 54%. Alex didn't play the song stuck in the student's head. Alex and Ethan solved the jester's riddle, 54%. Alex and Ethan helped the blacksmith with his work. Okay, I think that's it. Next chapter. I think we'll stop here because it's 12 o'clock. I think I did pretty good. So the next chapter will be what's this, chapter 4? Chapter 4, Flicker. Let's get a snippet of that, and then we'll cut it.
Pike, it's all on this USB drive. All the evidence you need to nail Typhon for Gabe's death and plenty more.
All right. Bring it with you. I'll meet you in an hour.
Thanks. Talk soon.
Citizens of Haven Springs, we are live at the Spring Festival. One final reminder to head over to the Lathe Flower Cart and grab a rose before they're gone.
At Haven's inaugural Spring Festival, eligible women of good stock and birthing age would offer up roses in order to attract a mate. What can I say? History is weird.
Well, okay.
Thankfully, we've lost the mating stuff, but kept the roses. And if you do have a special someone in mind, a rose is a great way to say you care. And an even better way to say, hey look, a rose.
Sounds fun. Is giving away a rose something I'd do? Maybe. I can decide downstairs.
Alright, guys, and we will stop here.
For now, I'll grab the USB stick. Pretty, but not very Gabe. Why does he have this?
Probably because Charlotte gave it to him.
Looks like the festival is already in full swing. I'm pretty nervous. Happy Spring Festival, Gabe. I remember trying to pregame as a teenager and just going to sleep instead.
Traditionally, you give roses to your crush at the Spring Festival, so...
I've never had a girl give me flowers before.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you cared so much about traditional gender roles. I'll get back to my butter churning and doilies.
That's crazy.
Shut up.
You first.
That makes sense. Leaky faucet.
I've been meaning to tell Jed about the sink, but I'm afraid he'll try to teach me how to fix it myself.
Girl, you better learn how to fix that thing yourself.
Don't worry. I'll come back to you.
What happened to your pants?
I wish I could have helped Shar, but taking her pain away didn't feel right. I'm thinking this will make an excellent after-festival snack. It's very tempting to curl up with this all night instead of leaving my apartment.
But
man, the latest issue gets dark. I'm sure Ethan will be fine. I'm about ready to start my own list.
okay, nothing there. But I don't want to take anything if I don't need to. Shoo Shoo, how you
Will
doing?
you be my date to the festival, Shoo Shoo?
Get dressed. Let's see what we working with. No. No. Okay, I can kind of dig that. But I think I like this better. Yeah, I mean... Maybe the... I just want to get it to a point where it's saving. Letter.
The world really doesn't deserve Thanor.
Alex, don't worry about me. The drive down south with my dad always makes me feel better, and we don't have a lot of plans for the summer. He said we could go camping and make ultra s'mores, but with ice cream on top. Secret family recipe. The LARP was amazing. You're a really good bard, and I hope we can do it again soon. I already have more ideas to fill out your backstory. Banshees. Thanks, Alex. Ethan. Okay.
I've been playing more these past few weeks than the last few years. Feels nice. I think I'll stick with Minesweeper from now on.
Okay. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Mine haunt. Can I go upstairs?
The USB stick is on my desk.
You're right, because somebody can come crashing through your window and steal it. You're right. We should pick it up. I agree with that.
Okay, time to head downstairs.
Let's see. Are you joining us this evening, dear? Yes. This is one party I'm willing to brave. Ha! We'll make it painless as possible. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Ethan. What's happening? What's happening? Enjoy the spring festival. Wish I could be there, but at least I'm getting crazy good work done on my next Thanor comic. Sweet. What's happening in this issue? No spoilers. But Thanor finds a gate to the underworld and fights the king of demons. Oh, snap. That actually seems like a pretty big spoiler. That's the first page. But he's having a fun time. Let's see. Ooh, we got a lot going on here. Heard some kind of commotion coming from the Silver Dragon when I was walking to the festival. Everything okay?
Everything is so not fine.
Okay.
Guess the festival started a while ago.
The spring festival has begun. First, we have our annual chili cook-off. Oh, that sounds delicious. And later, we have live music and jelly bean guessing contest and a raffle, as well as food, drink, and a bonfire. Let's kick spring off right. All right. Oh, this is the ice cream store. Thanks to everyone for another excellent Spring Fest chili cook-off. My mouth is still burning. Killer chili, Mike. Remind me to get a recipe for lantern. You wish. I am so full. Speaking of full, ooh, I want some food right now.
Steph did a really great job putting all that together.
Huge shout out to everyone who helped out with the LARP. I think we got a really good help boost. Oh my God, I think we really helped boost Ethan's spirits, and I had a great time too. Had a blast. Me too. We should definitely do it again. Splendid work, Stephanie. Is that what this was about? Still banned. You got banned, Mike. What did you do? Kind Haven listeners, we are now live at the Spring Festival. Swing by our trailer in the park to grab some raffle tickets and maybe win some merch. Okay. Okay. Oh, look, my bard hat.
Alwyn the Bard will ride again.
No, we're not leaving. I want to actually go up the stairs. Can I do that?
I should really head down to the park.
Okay. Not saying that we need to see a good view or anything.
So is this thing just decoration, or am I supposed to use it?
I think you're supposed to use it, but you know what? F it. Let's just go ahead and leave so we can go ahead and do a save point and then stop. Alright, I think that is the save point, and we will stop right here. I think that's the save thing.
Test. Check.
You're gonna start rapping?
Holy shit, you own a skirt?
Girl.
Hey, guys.
Happy first Springfest.
Thanks. I got a hold of Pike. He'll be here soon. Once he sees what's on that stick, it's over for Typhon.
Hence the celebration. I think we've all earned the right to enjoy ourselves a little tonight.
The band's coming on soon. You'd better be front and center.
Okay, Steph. Who's playing?
Nice. Who's playing?
Local band. You'll love them.
I have to run back to the trailer. Go be a normal person for a while.
Can't make any promises. Text me when it's ready.
Alright, it's saved. Alright, so we will stop here.
If I wanted to give away a rose, Steph and Ryan would definitely be on my list. Anyway, time to enjoy the festival.
Alright guys, we will stop here. I'm sorry about that if you are actually watching or I'm playing by myself. It does not matter. I'm enjoying myself. We will continue again tomorrow with Life is Strange. Just got to see what's going on. Might be a little bit later on a late stream. Maybe might start at 9 o'clock. Might start at 8. Depends on what's going on. Because I have a person coming over to fix some stuff for me. So we'll see. Anywho, why do I feel like I got shorter? Did I get shorter? I must have got shorter. I must have got real short. Okay. Anywho, I'll figure that out when I get there. Anywho, thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys. We shall continue with chapter 4, and yeah, I will catch you guys another time. Have a good night, morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever you are. We will play Life is Strange again. Bye.